Okay. It has been a hot minute since I played Lost Skies, I'm not even gonna lie. What were we even doing when we left off? Oh yeah, the amalgamation. I remember that. That's what we were doing. So there's a ship up there somewhere, but I don't care about that for today. What I do care about, Daily Pun. People are shocked to discover I have a police record, but I love their greatest hits. That took me like a full half minute to get, not even gonna lie. So I need to get to the speedboat first and foremost. So, I'm gonna gobble up one of those, and maybe I can launch up there? Grab one of those rocks? Because speedboat is currently parked all the way over there. And, oh, barely got a grapple point. That's probably right at the limit of my grappling hook. But yeah, apparently, the hotfix patch, whatever you want to call it, it added a bunch of schematics, new schematics, and I think most of them are decorations and whatnot. But I had heard that they added new weapons, some new engines, maybe new wings, more than a couple usable and like functionality based ones, and I'm interested to see what those are about. So I don't know how long this will be. Maybe I'll find them all very fast. I don't actually know what all of them would be, but I'd like to visit the Citadel a couple times. You know, the loot highlights, the hot spots. I don't know how chests refresh, so I might end up, whatchamacallit, having to do multiple worlds. Also, the spawn island is going to be a little bit laggy because there's like 5 ships up there, all kinds of orbs. But it's fine. It's not really, nothing that's going to be an issue since we'll be out of here before long anyways. Okay, so first I need to empty all the chests on this ship because apparently they are quite full. So I'm going to drop all the stuff off either, I guess in the dupe ship, because it's probably all dupe materials, isn't it? If I had to guess. I heard, rumor has it they added a new engine. I have no idea how good it is. I don't know why I'm not expecting it to be that good. I don't know. Fingers crossed. There we go. Had a hard time getting those sails open. But yeah, we'll be checking it all out as soon as possible. I guess I don't really need to park the ship. I can kind of just dump stuff as I go, can't I? So it was, what? Northwest-ish for the Citadel? Which is like the biggest loot hotspot, I believe. I mean, it definitely is. There's no doubt about that. I'm not sure what the altitude was like. I think it was a little bit higher? I'll even it out a little bit. So about this way should be, like just past that island right there, should be a straight shot to the Citadel. So we'll give that a shot. How are the skies today? The skies are lost, as far as I've been told. Pretty good. I've just started, so I haven't really checked out. A little bit laggy since that spawn, and there's like 20 ships here. But that'll even out shortly once I've gotten away from here. Checking out what's in the patch. And again, just started, so I actually have no idea, other than what I've heard. But, I mean, we'll see. Okay, so Atlas shards somewhere over here, I think. One of these chests. There they are. Iron. Got a whole chest for that. Right. Oh, no, it's already full. Do you do YouTube? Voice sounds familiar. I do YouTube. Same name. World of Wolf. That was a quick recognition, huh? Were you following this Twitch channel or just random chance recognition? Because that's the first time that that's happened. Someone's recognized me from YouTube and not Twitch first. Oh, where is this wood chest? There we go. I got a little left over. Don't need it. I can just dump this too. As soon as I saw your home ship. Yeah, that would also probably do it, wouldn't it? That's fair. It's not the most unique, but it's certainly made to be mine. That's not where that goes. Atlas shards. I'm kind of out of room for these. I guess you can just go down there. And do I have a spot for printing matrices? No. Is there an open slot I can put them at? Somewhere, maybe? There we go. And conductive vessels, whatever. Just random found you looking at Lost Skies People Live. Oh, that's awesome. And thank you for the follow, IRL Beer. I appreciate it. Hopefully it lets me. Ooh, I bet I didn't reset my ship, did I? Oh, God. That is going to be an issue, isn't it? Alright, well. Yeah, a little bit more of an adventure today. So, I need another ship then. Preferably one I don't care about. The YouTube cruiser I don't really care about. Why is there no shipyard here? Okay, well, this will just be a little bit slower, that's all. It'll be just fine. I guess the mothership isn't that slow. It's like 50 knots, isn't it? Let's find it stuck in the wall. Yep, I think you're probably right. I think I make a different ship though, because this next ship I'm just gonna delete whenever I get the chance. So I guess I get some dupe materials. Just a couple engines, well, I guess just a couple engines really, and that's it. I'd like some aluminum, although that's probably not even worth the effort. Engines, night birch for whatever, and one wherever the shards are. How do I keep losing them? Right there. Is that everything? Yeah, I think so. Oh wait, no, you need a regular sky shard, right? And you know, let me just take the proper amount of these instead of having to guesstimate how much I need. There we go. Now I get to make a second speedboat. Hooray. Surprised I didn't fix dupes in this patch. Me too. I'm honest, I don't know when they are gonna fix it, if ever. Because they've had it in long enough that they could have fixed it. It should be a pretty easy fix, you'd think. But, I mean, it's all still here, so who knows? My guess is, well, I mean, they better fix it before the game actually comes out. It'd be crazy if they leave it in after early access is over. My guess is once there's another wipe, like they wipe worlds, they'll patch it at the same time, so it's not an issue. I wouldn't be surprised if they're just like not caring until then. And I have no idea when they'll wipe the worlds, but it's gonna happen eventually, I'm pretty sure. Soon. Okay, that needs to be a little bit lower. Because they definitely gave it enough time where now just everyone knows about the duping glitch. I guess enough time was just like 2 minutes in total after people found out about it. There we go. Now a helm. Where is helm? There it is. I used my sky shard on this. Okay, well. Give me it back, please. Helm first. That's gonna be off center. Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. I don't make the rules. And what a good way to start the stream off. Just immediately lose my ship. Why did I not build side panels? What? What's going on here? Oh, it did. They're just tiny. It's kind of sad that you can get the tri-engines for drops now. Oh, can you? Man. I'm not going to claim to be sad about that because it was not the most fun experience having to grind those. But I do feel a little bit reverse vindicated by that. Yeah, because I heard that the new engines that drops, that you can also get those from whatchamacallits, drops. So I guess they just made everything gettable by drops. Kind of an odd move, honestly. Like, you know, the only purpose for the Herald fight past the first kill was to either get upgrade parts or schematics. And now I guess there's not really a reason to kill it more than once? I don't know. Strange. There we go. The grind, you felt cheated? Yeah, no. In my soul, I feel cheated, but I can't stay true to myself and say I'm upset about it. It's just like, oh, man. Wish they did that a little bit sooner. Just like a month sooner. Am I at 30 plus kills now? Yeah, right around there. I don't actually know what the final number was. I think it was like actually just 25. As soon as I got tri-shells, I just stopped because there's literally no reason to farm them anymore. Especially now that you can get drops from chests and like just go to the Citadel or something. So somewhere between 23 and 26 is the amount I have. And after that, it was just like, don't really feel the need to do any more. And I guess for good reason, apparently. now that they've made it so it doesn't matter. I can squeeze in 2 engines. Probably not. No, there's no way there's enough width there for 2 engines. I think I can get 2 engines on the bottom. Yeah, it's not happening. Let me see. 1 engine here. Oh, let me use the smaller propellers, though. Maybe that'll matter. Why is that not one in place? Huh. I can only place it in the middle. Okay, guess only gonna be 3 engines on this one. Never mind about the whole 4 engine thing. And let me do something smart for once and register to this. There we go. I am registered, right? Yes. Do have some of the best Lost Skies content out there. Oh, thank you. Love to hear that. Out of curiosity, what makes you say that? Is there any particular reason? Because I always like to get that kind of feedback and see why people think what they think. Okay, I'm registered to it this time. Won't be an issue. I can drop off my night birch in peace. Not have to worry about anything lost. Where was the incomplete? It's incomplete. Incomplete is not a word as far as I know. Okay, now. I can respawn onto it, right? Yes. Okay, so the speedboat should be this way-ish, and it'll probably bounce off the wall and go to the corner. I guess I can just loot the Citadel while this flies to the corner. Loving this game and crave more content. Found me is very satisfied. Oh, well, I guess that's... You know, that checks out. I have noticed there's a bunch of people who seem to, what are the words I'm looking for? Just enjoy the fact I'm putting out content no matter what it is for the VODs. Which I love to see. I'm so glad to see that people are, like, actually enjoying the VODs. Because, I mean, that's the whole point of the VODs channel. On top of that, I'm very glad to see the videos are well received. Something funny to mention. The biggest video I have right now is the Herald solo kill video, which was I was just kind of making that to get that out. I wasn't very concerned about actually making it good, but it just kind of turned out to be my best video, despite like kind of taking the least amount of time to make, which I guess in a weird way makes sense because it's like, oh wait, no, I need to go east, not west. Oh well, I guess I'll visit Island 22 or whatever first. But yeah, I'm very glad to see that people are enjoying the content. It really helps me stay motivated. Love how you test everything like wind walls and stuff. This kind of stuff you also do? Yeah, you know, it's kind of funny actually. Before I streamed games, I didn't do that kind of stuff. I'd play all the games for like what the normal amount of content there is. Like I get to the, like if I was playing Lost Skies without streaming, I'd probably get to the Herald and then stop after I killed it. But now that I stream, I just like kind of want to push games to their limits and break stuff. Figure out some cool things. You're also a big Worlds of Drift player? Honestly, I can't really say that I was. I played it, no doubt about it. I got to tier 4 and found all the stuff there was, but I only really played it for like the first half of its lifespan. I kind of just dropped it after that because, well, I guess like I said, I didn't stream back then and I just kind of did the meat of the content and got a little bit bored. I kind of wish I played it more, but I definitely got my fill. Made some ships that were interesting to say the least. The one that sticks in my memory the most is just a massive cube with a couple engines on the inside, slow as a brick, and just flew it into an island on accident, and it clipped into the island and got stuck permanently until devs came and ripped it out. I don't know how they got it out, but it was pretty fun. You're a fan of that game, had a few friends that would play? Yeah, me too. That was kind of my exact same experience, actually. I think I played as soon as I could get in, so I don't know if that was early access waves, or like pre-beta. I think it was always in early access, wasn't it? I think I was in one of the earlier early access waves, and then just kind of played for a couple months there, pre-beta. Yeah, I'm not sure I actually ever got into pre-beta. Maybe I just started playing as soon as it hit early access. I don't know, I think I remember it was like $10 at one point, and that's when I got it. It's kind of weird, but I'm not gonna complain. Definitely a fun game. Okay, almost at the destination, I guess. So I'm gonna get here, and then launch my ship pretty much just like straight, I don't know, I guess at that corner. And hopefully that'll just put the ship at the same spot as the speedboat. Because otherwise, speedboat might be gone for a little while. Namely because I don't know how to get it back. I know Nines can do some ship location stuff. Nines in the Discord, but I'd rather not to ask for help just to retrieve a ship I sent off into the ether. They already do so much for the community. Don't need to, whatchamacallit, pull any more strings like that. Oh yeah! I did tell them I'd get them some logs for saving ships. I didn't do that later, too. Okay, well, I won't forget. Maybe I'll do that on stream, actually. But yeah, there's a glitch of saving ships. If you don't have a brand new uncrafted ship, you can't save the blueprint. And they're trying to figure out why that happens, / make a mod to fix that. And I did promise like 3 days ago I would get them some logs for that, since I've been running into that issue. And I think I promised I would deliver them like yesterday. And I kinda got really busy, which is partially an excuse, just to say I forgot. Oops. Sorry, Nines. Won't forget this time, though. I should put some sails on the ship. This is kind of painfully slow. Thank you. Oh man, this is taking a minute. Remember how slow upwards mobility is on a ship without any sails? You know, you'd think like a light ship, I guess... No, this is a pretty light ship. You'd think a light ship would go up pretty fast. But I think they just have it scaled so that all ships go up the same speed. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so I need to send the ship to, like... What? That way, probably? Since I went straight west, probably just about straight north. I'm aiming for that corner, though. So... West-northwest, that should get to the same area. Let me line it up so I can send the ship that way and then jump off. So I want to send the ship west. Nope, not quite lined up enough. So I want to launch the ship, jump off the ship, grapple to the island, and not to fly back. They did release quite a bit of new schematics. So that's fun being able to get new stuff again. Yeah, that's pretty much the entire reason I'm here, actually. I was kind of dropping the game for a little bit because I have no ideas of stuff left to do. And then I saw they added a hotfix, so... Hooray! Uh-oh. You know what? That works. I saw they added an engine and a bunch of decorations. I've heard they've added other stuff, but I don't know what that is. So, fingers crossed it's interesting, I guess. Wings as well? Oh, cool! Have they added any better wings than the barn door hatch flip yet? Because I found that the barn door friggin' hatch flip are still the best upwards and down mobility wings. It's kind of painful. Like, it's getting to a point where I want them to add something else just so it's not as insane. Was there anything down here? Oh, there's like one chest, isn't there? Somewhere... over here? Still want wings to react more like wings, though? Yeah, I know. It still feels more like you're flying a boat than a skyship. And I'm gonna be honest, I would be surprised, like, than a plane or something. I'd be surprised if they ever change that. Because my guess is that's just kind of how their physics engine is built. And if they try to change it, they'd have to redo the physics engine for ships entirely. Now, I don't know that for sure, but that's just my guess, sadly. Okay, apparently there's not a chest down here. I could have sworn there was. I would love it to be more plane physics, like you can do a proper turn and not just slide the other direction. But I hate to say it, I'm not holding out hope. I have faith in the Bossa devs for other things, but I am not expecting them to redo their physics engine. As cool as it might be. There was another secret thing down here, wasn't there? Ah, there it is. You have to place like 15 wings just to do go back and Worlds Adrift. Oh yeah, no, I fully expect them to fix that. That is, I think, a mistuning of their system. You'd think that'd be as easy as just like changing a 1 to a 7. And it should be hunky-dory. I would be shocked if they don't fix that. There's a lot of stuff that's tuned weirdly like that. Like ship weight and accelerations type stuff. Ship mobility in general. It all seems more focused on weight rather than what parts you have on your ship. Is that new? Oh, that's already a new thing. That's also new. Wow. Okay. Windforged Ascent. I already have that, I believe. Although I guess I'll just pick them up and see. Painted engraved metal half panel. Metal vase is also new, apparently. Wow, they really overhauled the whole pool. All this is new. Uh-oh. I need to respawn and I'm gonna lose a lot of stuff. Oops. But yeah, the whole wings not working properly, I expect that to be fixed pretty quickly. You know, it's weird. I've said this before, but the demo, everything was tuned perfectly fine in the demo. It, like, a single 1x1 ship would whip around and do front flips and everything. But in the early access, that just doesn't happen anymore. I don't get it. It's like they saw what was in the demo, and although it felt perfect, they were just like, nah. Let's get rid of that. Try something else. I guess maybe they're testing something, but I don't know. It's still a weird thing to do. Yeah, if you play the demo, you'll probably know what I mean by that. I think ships are also faster in the demo. Because I remember like one sail on a little 1x1 ship. I guess sails are better in the demo. Okay, I already have all those things, right? Yes. Man, chest drops so much now. That's crazy. So they not just added stuff to the chest pool, but made chest loot better. Like maybe it's like properly scaled to more difficult islands now or something. Which, I mean, if so, that's pretty cool. I can get behind that. Don't mind that one bit. Although the only issue from that is that I am not gonna have nearly enough inventory space for all this stuff. Something will probably have to be left behind by the end of this island. What is that? Load drum ammo feed. That's another new one. Okay. Yikes. Now, part of me is almost hoping to not find new stuff. Traveler's boots. We got that. Also, seeing Vittles drop. Vittles didn't used to just drop from these chests either. Huh. Which is actually pretty nice, because if I remember right, Vittles are like 1 stamina regen per second, which is just amazing. Unless the patch has also changed food values again. Which, if so, womp womp. Oh yeah, still got the grapple hook physics down. What have you got? Nothing new. I like to see all the metal drops. It was kind of painful not to ever get metals to drop from chests and only ever get schematics that were kind of worthless. I say worthless, but I mean, I guess it's not worthless if you aren't farming the same 5 islands ad nauseum. Worthless to my emotional well-being. I was never going to make that turn. That was too tight. I always forget how long this island is. You know, I remember other island creators not complaining, but they talked about the limit for stuff on an island. But man, there's a lot on this island. Drift must not have had that issue with the whole entity limit per island creation. It's crazy how that works. Or crazy how I guess, should say. Crazy how they did it like that. How well this island was made, in my opinion. I guess aside from the Atlas Stone clipping through the island, but I am not going to blame that on them. I think that is the fault of whoever made the import system for islands. Which is happy finally got flawless aluminum. That was the biggest grind. Honestly, me too. That was like probably almost tied with the Herald hunting. Because there was like 3 or 4 streams just back to back that were all looking for flawless aluminum. And it really didn't change that much, sadly. Oh, you get these from chests too? Man. That's like the best rudder wing there is. I use that on my Skytrain. Ouch. Hopefully this still works. If not, I'm kind of screwed. Let's see. Oh. I think I missed. Yay! No desk slam needed. Okay. Flour. Heavy ammo. Pure lead. And she's 6. That's another drop from the Herald that I got. I've seen like 5 things that I dropped from the Herald. Okay, let's see. Did they change the victuals? Curious. No, they're not. Still like the best stamina food in the game, right next to rations. Wicked. Salvage leather. Rotary ammo feed? Not new. Okay. Does this block still mess everything up? If it's here, yes. Sometimes it's just not here. I've seen it fall through the island before. But if it's there, if you touch it, then game crashes. Yeah. Afraid so. Ventilated rivals, are you serious? They really, yeah, no. They added everything. That's crazy. No useful schematics in there. And Saborian large plant bed. Ooh. I apparently already have that. Okay. So that must be like the circle one. I think I remember using that at some point, actually. Maybe I won't run out of inventory space after all. And the big kahunas. Pure iron. 1 schematic. Oh, 2 schematics. Painting, gray metal half panel, I already got that. And traveler's boots. Wait, no. There's a schematic under there somewhere. Engraved metal panel. What? Oh! The painted engraved metal panel and regular engraved metal panel are different things. I always wondered why I had the one schematic that was like the metal panel but not painted. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Now, hopefully, it is just on top of the skyship, or the speedboats. Huh. Well, the ship is still moving. Let me just put it wherever it was moving to. Still haven't built the pen to see what it looks like. I think it's just orange. I think it looks exactly the same, but orange. Okay, so it's moving this way, it looks like. Is this gonna take me somewhere? Trying. I'm going 70 knots. I feel like I should have ended up wherever the speedboat is. This is going weirdly fast, actually. I did not expect this to be going 70 knots. You think they'll add paint to customize your ships? I sure hope so. I kind of expect so, honestly. I remember someone talking about it at one point. I don't remember if it was talking about it from a speculation standpoint or just, I hope they add this. But I would be surprised if they don't add some sort of paint. It's going southwest. It should be going northwest. Why is it going south? Okay, well, check out this corner first, because I'm already kind of close to it. So you always wanted Worlds Adrift? Yeah. I guess, actually, if they didn't have it in Worlds Adrift, can't really have the most hope that they'll add it to Lost Skies, then. I hope so. I'd be surprised if not. I'll leave it at that. I'll be surprised if they don't add it to Lost Skies. I might have to get the... Nine's made a mod for turning off clouds. I guess I could also... No, I can't turn off clouds. I can just turn them down, can't I? Well, I mean, it's not gonna be this way, right? I mean, I feel the need to check. Because I sent the ship more north than west, but... oh well. You think it was in the works for World Adrift, though, before they ended up trying to fix everything? Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I stopped playing World Adrift in, like, the second half of its lifespan. Not really for any reason other than just, like... it seemed like they're more focused on triage than actually getting the game finished, to a certain extent. I don't know. And I might have lost Speedboat. I guess it's not that important since, like, 3 engines on a ship goes about the same speed as Speedboat, but I'll be a little bit sad. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be this way. There's no way. It's, like, leveling out more and more. I can check it out later, at a later time. Looks like there's some flying to do, though. Oh boy. So excited for flying. Probably stop ascending, too. Oh, I've already stopped ascending. Okay. It was on until the last day, Sky Whale and everything falling. I heard about that, yeah. I tried to find a video of it, but I couldn't end up finding one. But I remember hearing about that they added the Sky Whale, and it was, I don't know, I remember hearing odd things about it. Mixed reviews on the Sky Whale being added. But it's cool that they did a send-off for it. I didn't actually hear about that at the time of it. I only heard about it after I played Lost Skies and someone mentioned it. I guess I appreciate a send-off like that. Rather than just the unceremonious closing of servers on some random day. As many games seem to do. I assume ships will fly if they're not rendered. Like... maybe that's a big assumption to make, but... and all the islands flying out of the sky. Oh, that's cool. I didn't hear about that part. That's awesome. Do they all just, like, drop into the void? That's really cool, actually. That's sick. That's why I'm hopeful for Lost Skies. I remember Bossa, when they were doing World Adrift, they touted the idea of islands that could cycle in and out of the map and, like, rise up from the void and then dip back down. I really hope they flesh that out for Lost Skies, because it'd be cool to have a very slowly but ever-changing world. And admittedly, maybe that wouldn't make the most sense for a single-player world, but I still think it'd be cool. Right now, Fuel was just chilling. Oh yeah! Fuel! I forgot that was a thing. It's funny. I wonder how they'll do Fuel. Oh. Black screen. I wonder how they'll do Fuel in Lost Skies, because, I mean, they very clearly intend to do it at some point, but same for heat resistance or whatever, heat efficiency. I'm not looking forward to either of those myself. I agree. As soon as they add fuel efficiency and heat efficiency, most of my ships are just going to become useless, I think. Unless they're very, 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 very generous about it. Which... I guess they could be. A lot of stuff is pretty generous in this game. So far, I should say. Like, you can respawn from a million miles away, shipyards. Okay, that's another thing. When a ship breaks and turns into an orb, you don't really lose anything. It's just like, oh, gotta drag it over to the shipyard now. Even the damage that you get gets fixed. I wonder if they'll end up changing that. Okay, well, quick loot haul here, because I know there's a couple big chests. And hopefully, the recovery ship will find its place in the wall and find the speedboat, too. I don't know. I'm kind of not having high hopes for that actually working out as time goes on. It's somewhere. Where? I don't know, but somewhere. Really liked how in Worlds Adrift, you need different materials to min-max your ship. Yeah, I mean, you kind of do right now. It's just, it happens to be the only materials you need are flawless iron, flawless aluminum, and night birch. I expect that they'll tune that differently. Like, silver's best for the core. Once they add gold, that'll probably be good for something. And then there's a bunch of already, like, whoa, what is that? Oh. Huh, submachine gun, cool. New item. One they actually care about. But there's a bunch of, like, material properties already in the game. I expect that'll be added as soon as they've got the, whatever you call it, planted pillar? What? Large decorative pillar displaying several native plants. Oh, that's cool. As I was saying, I expect all that stuff will be added as soon as they've made the mechanics for it. Spin Chef Cyclone, already got that. And what is this? Saborian Mass Base, already have that apparently. Where did... What? Oh, into my belt. Right. Okay. Some more chests somewhere around here, isn't there? There's gotta be. I think both of these lead the same way, but I'm pretty sure they lead to chests. That's the important part. That's what I'm concerned about. You know, I guess worst case, even if I do not find my speedboat, I'll find a lot of chests and schematics on the way. So that's worth something on its own. Okay. Not a single schematic in there. Oh, the ship isn't moving anymore. Maybe it hit the corner. Maybe my speedboat's there. Fingers crossed. I'll finish looting this island though, because I mean, there's stuff I need, I think. Drop these though. Didn't want that tiger man to come after me. Dude, tiger mantis have no chill. They will just like mess you up for no. Okay. As I was saying, no chill. No chill at all. Well, I guess I'm not looting any more chests here. Speedboat? Oh? Oh, no, that was an ash particle. What way am I facing? This is west. Like northwest-ish. Let me look at the map really quick. So I know what direction I sent the speedboat in. I sent it right by island. West northwest. I think I sent it right by island 22. So I sent it almost. I should be like right at the right trajectory. This is west northwest from spawn. It could be a little bit further north of this island. I could see that being true. But it should be right around here. Wherever it is. Oh, let me go up some. I didn't realize it wasn't at max altitude. So I'll do a quick double back against this wall and maybe... Oh! I could have sworn I just saw something against the sun right there. Hang on. No? I think I'm just imagining things. Guess it can't be any higher than I am right now. I'm at max altitude. Okay. I'm pretty sure I set it to ascend, so it should be at max altitude, I hope. Oops. Don't know how I just fell off there. I can get back on if the game will let me. And imagine if you grapple to propellers and just get flung around at 1,000,000 miles an hour. That would be pretty funny. It's really not trying to let me go any further north, is it? Like, if it is here... Well, I thought I would have already seen it. Hmm. So going at a solid 45 knots. I guess I can make it a little bit faster. I see something over there. Is that an island, the Herald, or my ship? Let me just fly right to it. Hopefully it's my ship. That might be my ship. I think it is. Not gonna celebrate just yet, but it sure looks like it's the engine trail from a ship. Oh, it definitely is. Let's go! Actually found it. Perfect. And what way am I going to have to go to? Oh, I closed the map. What direction do I have to go for the Citadel? Pretty much straight east, actually. Straight east to the Citadel. Oh, I passed it. Oops. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, nice. Hey, speedboat. Long time no see, buddy. I forgot how rigid this thing is and hard to get on. Register to you. Thank you. And nice knowing you, pal, but don't need you anymore. Not gonna lie, if one of your ships at the wall somewhere. Yeah. It's kind of annoying how easy it is to launch a ship in one direction and then just not ever get it back because you somehow weren't registered to it. Like, it happens way too easily. Alright, straight east, straight to the Citadel. Also gonna go down some, because I don't need this much height. I only need like 1,500 or so. And we should get there pretty fast, because, good old-fashioned 100 knots. Yeah. In the meantime, going so fast my camera is displaced. Meantime, let me put away my stuff. Yeah, I don't really know any good way to retrieve ships that are lost at a wall. Other than just do what I did, I guess. But that's not exactly easy, it's just luck. As your first speed ship, you couldn't get back on it at full speed. That happened to me too. After realizing that, I found out if you save and quit the game, when you load back in, any ships that were throttled up will be throttled to 0. So any ships that have momentum will be stopped when you reload. So that's a way to recover a ship if you're registered to it. But, you know, it's kind of one of those hindsight things that you don't realize at the time. Yeah, we can make a small detour for whatever this island is. Oh, is this gonna be Valve District? Man. 100 knots be crazy when the camera, when the player's on the right side of the camera. Also wasn't registered to it? Oh! Yeah, that would cause some issues, wouldn't it? Okay, even that out and go. Let's go get the loot haul from Valve District. I love the grapple physics when it's like catches up with your ship speed. First test at maxing speed. Yeah. I don't know when it happened to me, but it was sometime around when I made my first speed ship that I lost my ship as well. It was not a fun time. Not anything I'd recommend. Alright. You know what? At least doing Valve District has paid off. Like, I'm not gonna say I enjoyed Valve District in any capacity. It was cool to have completed it. But dang, this island sucked. Sucked so much. Also, every time I see these scrap piles, my, like, Worlds Adrift instincts tingle a little bit. It's like, oh, I need to loot them. There's loot in there. No, that's not how this game works, though. So I'm pretty sure you can loot those in Worlds Adrift. Slight records. And what was that? Small metal arch? Sure. This island is glitch. It's the only one you haven't 100% looted. You're not missing anything. There's like 4 small chests and 1 big chest down here, and that's it. Large plant bed, that's not new. Neither of those are new. Oh, it actually shows a little green dot for new. I didn't realize that. It's not... Technically, the island itself isn't glitched per se. It's just not completable the way it could be completed in the island creator. Which I guess, you know, one could say that means it's glitched, I guess. In fact, that probably is just about the definition of glitched. Apparently there's a not too insanely difficult way to do it that someone told me about, but it's just not a good time no matter what. I did register, right? Yes. Now, where am I? Is that a citadel? No. I don't know where I am. Oh, well, there's another island to drive by. Oh, I know that island. I know what island that is. And man, it does not have much loot on it. I think I'm getting scammed. I'm getting all the islands with, like, no good loot hauls. I guess I say that after looting 22, which is, like, one of the biggest loot haul islands. You just can't get the power to come on in the tube, no matter how many times you do everything. Yeah. That was by far the hardest part of that island. Just such an insanely big pain. And there's really not a good way to do it. Supposedly, you can grapple to the opposite wall of the tube, and if you line it up just right, you can just grapple straight to the generator. And then that's how you do it the quote-unquote easy way, but I mean, come on. You watch me make a ship? Oh, okay. Yeah, then you know the horrors, don't you? And that took like 20 to 30 minutes of just trying to get that one angle to work, even when I had a ship. Not a good time. No one has a good time on that island. At least no one's sane. The only reason I had a good time is because I completed it, and it was so vindicating to do it. There's also a crash ship thingy over this way, I believe. Got a couple chests. You love it though, it was a fun island. It's a fun island for the first half hour. But once you've like seen all the surface level stuff, and it gets to the point of like, okay, I just flicked a switch, what on earth did that even do? I feel like it could maybe use some adjustments after that, because there's a certain point between completing the island and starting the island where it's just like, I have no idea what I'm doing or what any of this is doing. Painted riveted metal half panel. Wow. Maybe I don't know what painted means. I thought I knew what painted means. I think I was wrong. Let me just respawn. Hopefully I don't leave a death bag. I think the island could be so much fun if it was just slightly, just barely a little bit better done. Okay, so that's 34. I need to open the map again. 34 also doesn't have a big loot haul. Okay, so I need to go like straight north-ish. I went too far east. Not straight north, but a lot north. Oh, I was also going south, apparently. I didn't even realize that. Should be right about at this angle would be good. Had 2 islands in Worlds Adrift, and when you got some time, you really want to make some for this. Oh, he made islands in Worlds Adrift? That's cool. I would like to make islands in Lost Skies too, but I don't know how to do any decoration stuff, so I think it'd end up just being like a cube that has a bunch of puzzles in it, and that's it. I also feel like now that I've played Lost Skies, I'd have a hard time coming up with unique puzzles. I don't know, I hope they add more puzzle mechanics, because the mechanics they have right now are good, but they're all kind of like scavenger hunt based, less logic mechanics. And I've seen a lot of people who make them into like logic puzzles, but they kind of have to reach a little bit for that to work. And be understandable without having like a walkthrough on the floor. Puzzles can be fun as hell. Oh yeah, no, I completely agree. Puzzles are my favorite parts of islands. I think that's Citadel right there. So I don't really know actually, but just gonna go about that speed. A little bit faster. No, that's 45 knots. That's plenty fast. Oh, this island doesn't have a loot haul either. This island stinks. It's like, it's a neat island, and they did all right with the decoration. But there's just nothing here. There's this thing, which has like 1 chest inside it, and that's it. So close to being something good. Unless I've just totally missed something. That's also a possibility, I guess. Mantis, please don't sight me out of the air. We're good. Like, I guess that's supposed to be a puzzle, but like... not really much of a puzzle. Just kind of like grapple to the ceiling and succeed. No schematic. Sentry, already got that. And let me guess, no schematic. Yep. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Am I just wrong? Oh. Did I miss something on this island? Oh, man, I'm just a fool, aren't I? Like the honeypot type of islands, you have a puzzle that opens a main loot room. Yeah, me too. That's why I love the Citadel and the, whatchamacallit so much. Saborian Training Grounds. Oh, man, I am just a fool, aren't I? There actually is more to this island. Makeshift wooden wingtip. That's another new one. Okay. Let's do some right-hand rule. Sure, that'll get me everything in this maze. Never did the maze? No, I didn't know about it, I'm gonna be honest. The entrance to the maze was so missable, because it feels like if you do it right, you just miss it. So, this is new to me. And I kind of feel bad for slandering the creator so much, because I was at least incorrect in my understanding. Oh, there's knowledge here. New content, yeah. New Lost Skies content just dropped. But it turns out it's only because I'm an idiot. That's not really new, though. Alright, that was almost a well-known fact. What is that? Diamond barrel. I think I already have that. Yeah. Not new. Alright, I heard knowledge somewhere. Man, this is a long maze. Holy crap. I think I'm just tracing the outside of it. Oh, look at that. Knowledge. I like more than knowledge. Lamborghini. What's your knowledge at now? Break 100 yet? I'm not sure. I'll tell you once I'm done with this island. So I want that to be the big reveal. There's something past this. That's funny. I don't think I'm past 100. I think I'm pretty close. I'm pretty darn close. Well, speedboat is gonna be at the wall now because this is gonna take a while. What was that? Underhang ammo feed? Is that new? Maybe. Let me just pull it out of there. No. Oh, no, it is. It made a new sound, so I'm gonna guess it's new. I'm either at like 80s or 90s, so maybe I'll have broken 100 after that one knowledge. We'll see. Boy oh boy. This is a lot of maze, isn't it? There's an easier way to tell you had something. Normally, it seems like it shows a green dot right there if it's new. And it'll pop up on the left side over here on the screen when you pick it up and say, new item acquired. We'll see if we can make that happen. Bunch of schematics, maybe. A Soldiery Torrent. That's the gun I already got. So won't be able to prove it. What are you? Painted engraved metal panel. That's not new. There's Pilsar. None of those are new. I guess, like, I've already gotten like 15 new things. That's probably a pretty good track record so far. That sounds like more knowledge. Maybe. Maybe I can get to it. I'd love to see this maze from like a top-down view and see how big it is. Oh. You know, I'll cheat a little bit and violate the right-hand rule. In pursuit of knowledge. What if that's a manta up there? It's aggro to me. Nope. No schematics there. Oh. Is that more knowledge I hear? Mine ears have found. You know, there's actually a lot of loot on this island too. Reinforced wooden half deck, not new. Rare metal table, driftwood blade. Reinforced quad wooden propeller, also not new. Oh boy. Why can't I have that one? What's that? Tri-wing canopy. Okay, so that's new. It didn't show me a new thing, but it does show up as green right here. Maybe I'm wrong about that, actually. Because I feel like I've gotten the square metal table before. I might be wrong about that. The green dot. And no kidding, this maze has a lot of stuff. No wonder I didn't think this island was any good. Yeah, no! I found the 2 chests up top and that was all I found. It was like, that's really all we got? Plus a quote-unquote puzzle. Decorative Saborian plaque. Already have both of those things. Okay, I was wrong about the green dot for sure. Oops. I spread misinformation once in a while. It's only healthy. Gotta keep people on their toes. Oh, that's 3! Wow. You know, I didn't even question the fact that there was no knowledge on this island. Hello, Washili. Long time no see. Good evening to you too. Alright. Works sometimes, but not all the time? Yeah, I think that might be the case. Because this makeshift wooden wingtip, or one of those things, definitely new and it didn't show up. Your mood is in shambles. Hope it's not my fault. And I hope things also get better for you. Computer's not running. Oh, that's oof. Ooh. I think it's a tech issue. Got some wires crossed, or part might be broken. I have been lucky to, despite having self-made computers for 10 years now, I have been so lucky to not have a single technical issue of computers not working. I don't know how. Worked fine yesterday, then got stuck in a boot loop when I got home. Ooh, that. Actually, that happened to me one time. And the issue was just that I installed a new drive and I was trying to boot from an old drive. For some reason. I don't know why. But I'm guessing it's probably not that easy of a fix for you. Small potted fern, that's definitely new, right? I have no idea. Fried ram sticks. Yeah. More loot! This thing just keeps going, doesn't it? What is that? Ring brace something. Ring brace barrel, that's definitely new. I've never gotten that before. And it's not showing up as new, okay. So yeah, I guess it just doesn't work. It's pre-built? Oh. Huh. Yeah, usually pre-builts don't have many issues besides just like they're too old to use and explode on themselves and get slow. The only thing I could think to do would be to like get a hard drive with boot media, or not hard drive, like a thumb drive with boot media, and see if you can boot it off that. Hail Sailout's not new, already have that. Peacekeeper, already have that. Don't even get a display up. Oh. Huh. That is odd. That is well past my expertise, I can tell you that much. My expertise goes to install new drivers and or wiggle things around and see if anything visually looks wrong. After that, I got nothing. I have a friend walking through things. That's good. It's always nice to have a friend who can like, well, either be the friend or have a friend who can help with that stuff. Small metal trunk? No way. Better storage in the game, finally? That would be huge. Yeah, it's always nice to have someone / be someone who can be knowledgeable about those technical difficulties. I had a friend who basically, I just bounced all my ideas when I built this PC off of them. For like, hey, theoretically, would this work if I try to get DDR whatever, can I put that in this computer? They were very helpful, I gotta admit. They added storage. Let's go. Oh, finally, new storage. Also, I am lost. So they've already gotten that whatchamacallit. I guess we'll start doing left-hand rule. Wait, no. Yeah, we'll do some left-hand rule, because I think it's just one big outer wall. Let's follow some inner walls now. I'm not ever leaving this maze. I'm gonna die in this maze. Oh, okay, dead end. Do you know if the trunk, by chance, has more storage than a cupboard? Because that's the real deciding factor if it's anything important or not. Dude, this maze. This maze is something else. I think I might have explored the extent of the maze. Although, wasn't there 3 knowledge things in here? There's one over here. I don't know if I've scanned 3 while I was here. My audio is bugging out. Okay, got that one. This manta is just following me. You found that one was bigger, 8x7, so not much bigger, but bigger. Hey, that's, you know what? Bigger is bigger. How big is the cupboard? Because 8x7 doesn't really mean the most to me, to be totally honest. If you know off the top of your head, 7x7? Okay. Well, yeah, that's not that's not massively bigger, is it? Huh. I think I found all of them. Okay, let's see how much knowledge I have. 94. Close to breaking 100. I don't know how much was that before then. Okay, let me guess. Speedboat is at a wall, isn't it? Yeah, 0 speed. Where am I? Helps with 4x4 items fit. Yeah, if I didn't like mentally cut myself off, that's what I was gonna say, is that something with an even number of slots in any direction would be so nice. Because the issue with using the cupboards was that if you used 4x4 or 2x2 items, they just wouldn't ever fit. Like, you'd always have those 2 spare rows of stuff that would never get filled out. Alright, got a lot of tentatively new stuff from that island, I think. That is Citadel, right? Sure looks like it. Okay. I'm excited for when they add an 8x8 thing. Apparently, actually I don't know if I can say that. Never mind. It's like double the size of the cupboard. Oh, really? What's the... Do you know what it's called? Off of the top of your head? Oh, now it unlocks them. Okay, well, that's great. Trunk, maybe? I see. That, if it's the trunk I remember that was in the demo, that shouldn't be hardly the size of the cupboard. Shorter but fatter. They must have added a new trunk then. Because the trunk in the demo was like almost the same footprint as the cupboard, but then like a third the height. Alright, we have arrived to the Loot Hall Island. And now things are mad at me. Great. Always those tiger mantas. Uh-oh. And we just have to take them out. Double footprint but shorter. Huh. That does not sound wildly worth it. What is this guy doing? Oh, hello. I almost got the no-scope off. So close. There we go. And the other ones were aggroed from the ship for a second, but it looks like they lost interest, thankfully. Now, loot hall in peace. So maybe floor and roof it might fit on top of each other. Oh, true. I never did much of that for some reason. Like, even with the cupboards or anything. I guess cupboards are tall enough that you don't really need to do anything like that. But, I don't know. I like it to not be incredibly cramped. Okay. Anything cool? Aether barrel? That sounds cool. Banshee 6, already have that. New gun. Awesome. Commemorate. Standard issue auto rifle used throughout Saber. Neato. Nothing new there. And all these seem to be the same. Yeah. Oh, wait, what's that? Eclipse barrel. Base, I already have that. Also wood, though. Want some big metal storage. Yeah. Although right now it really doesn't matter what the storage is made out of as long as it's big enough. Whoa. Flawless iron. As if I didn't have it already. Do I have a Saborian lamp? I think I already checked. Jejuna Jib. Huh. Developed in the town of Jejuna, beyond the studded desert. This layered sail has few downsides and was renowned for its ability to catch any wind. That's cool. Just for looks, that's totally fair. I get that. Also, metal stuff currently weighs less than wood stuff. Like, stuff made out of flawless aluminum weighs less than stuff made out of flawless night. Weighs less than stuff made out of flawless night birch. Which, someone explained it to me and it makes sense, but from a game standpoint, doesn't make much sense. Trade-offs wise. Whoa. Huh. This is the first time I got one of those. I think those have been in the game for a while now. Also cool to see that it has its own sprite. That's like the only Atlas shard that has its own sprite. No, the green one has its own sprite too. That's cool. That's not a sprite, it's a 3D model, but whatever. What's the difference? Okay. Not getting a whole lot of new stuff yet. Well, I guess I got 2 new things, and that's like pretty alright. But I want that green engine that I heard about. Laborium metal stool, commemorate again. Both bigger shards are available to get now. I think they've always been in. The green one and the blue one, I think have always been in. They've just been weirdly rare, like crazy rare. So I know I've had the green ones before, and I saw someone mention they found the blue ones, but they could have been lying and actually modded them in, so I don't know. What is that? Domed connector, already have it. And nothing there. Puritan. I'm not a Puritan. Advanced Tri-Blade Metal Propeller. I think I already have that, don't I? I don't know. I'll hold on to it just in case. Never got them before. Me neither. I only ever got the green ones. But I'm kind of taking people at their word for the blue ones. Okay, last chest of Citadel. What you got? Large plant bed. Spin shaft cyclone. Okay. No new things. And it's now nighttime outside. Great. Still have not been able to scan the knowledge at the top of the Citadel. What a shame that is. What next island? Whoa. The console's wigging out. Wait, why? I can show you pretty quickly exactly why. Because mine is bugged. Yep, it is quite glitched. It's, you see how there's the top of the Citadel right now? That top area? Just, pay attention to that. Get a little bit closer. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's just not there. It's never there for me. You can hear it. But it's just not there. I don't know what causes it. And you can see it from a certain distance away, but, I just can't get mine. I'm inside the wall now. My guess is it's a altitude thing, like it's too high away from the start of the island, and it just won't load in for that reason. But it's kind of a pain. That's one knowledge I'll just never get. Okay, right, map. What is a good island? So, at 14 right now. 33. 33 is Temple Down. Oh, I don't like Temple Down. Temple Down is yucky. There's not many chests. But it is one of the very hard islands, so probably best chances for good loot. AKA, let's go check it out, I guess. Should be just straight south of me, I think. Not really sure, though. What is that? Is that an island? What island is that? Going south of 14. Oh, that's 34. I need to go southeast, I think. In fact, I should be just... Oh, should be just about right over it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think 34. It's definitely around here somewhere. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that should be it. I got lost in my tabs. I didn't know it was this high up. I thought it was lower down, to be honest. Oh well. not much of a difference to me. And while we're here, let's dump this stuff. The hall. EM. Come on. Nice. That fits very nicely. Okay. Parker at Temple Down, and I think I know where the loot spots are. There's a couple. I guess there's only a couple. Oh, this is not the one I thought it was. There's a map maker that made 2 islands that are very similar. One of them is Temple Down. Another one is, well, whatever the other one is, and it has more loot. So, I mean, I guess I'll check this one out, because I know where the loot is, and it's a very hard-rated island. Oh, I thought that was loot here. Maybe I don't know where the loot is. Maybe I was just wrong about that. I think I know where the loot is. I know that the entrance is over here. If this is the island I'm thinking of... Oh, hey. How's it going? You know what? You can just... If you let me be, I'll let you be. So something right here. I don't know what this is. Oh, yeah. This is the Hall of Statues that you need to open. Which I guess is a pretty alright loot hall for just running through. Surely the Manta doesn't make it inside, right? That would be insane. Oh, that's a tech manual. No, lost schematics though. This is a bullet, not a tiger. Yeah, if it was a tiger, I'd be dead. I think. I wouldn't have lived very long. I didn't want to get that. I know I have the offset split wing tip. Wind Forge Descent, I have that. Tech pattern rug, which is a weapon according to the game. Cool. Got the Jejuna Jib, got the tail wing. Wait, tail wing. Tail wing is new. Huh. Had tail sail. I thought that's what it was. Okay, and there's another quote-unquote loot hall down this way? Am I thinking of the wrong island? I might be thinking of the wrong island, actually. Yeah, I'm thinking of the other Temple Down island. I think the only other chest in this whole island is like right here, and that's it. Although, there is the very sneaky part about this map maker hiding big chests up in the awnings of this stuff. Which I don't appreciate. Not in the slightest. Like, look, you think there's a big chest up there? Probably not. Oh, but would you look at that? Uh-oh. What do we got? I'll never know. Let's see. Don't kill me, please. Saborian plant bed, twin exhaust tri-shells. Wow! How great. How glad am I to see that. That was like 5 hours of grinding heralds, if not more. Probably more. Exactly what you did? Yeah. Thanks, devs. Way to really make me feel valued for all my hard-earned time. Whoa. All my well-spent time. Apparently not well-spent. Apparently not valued at all. Okay. Curved something? Curved panel wingtip? I have that already. I recognize that one. Is that really all this island has? It's just some chests hidden about? That is not much at all. There's probably more hidden somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh no, there's stuff down here, I remember. Yeah. A couple chests in here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep, cool. Definitely didn't want that stuff. That's fine. And nothing new there. Okay. And there's some other chests somewhere really quick I can look for. Probably should check a couple more secret quote-unquote secret spots, given there was some there. Like, what if there's some up on the roof here? I can see it happening. Although it doesn't look like there is. No. Maybe a good spot for it, though, for a nice secret. Unless... Unless the creator's extra mean and hit it all the way back here. No. Okay, it was worth a shot. Can't blame me for trying. Now... yeah, I mean... got that chest right there. I don't see any spots for others. I think that's it. One of the least lucrative islands there is. You know, I said that before and then was very, very, very much wrong. But I think this is an island where there's just not much here. Okay. Next location. Probably 34? What's that marked as? Not very hard, actually. Let me go to... Creator's Mansion is marked as very hard, isn't it? Yeah, that's like the hardest island in the game. And then... no, first I'll go to Research Facility, then Creator's Mansion. And then probably just back to wherever. So it should be that dead ahead, I think. Because there's a nice main loot hall or two in Creator's... or in the Data Research Facility. Which are free to get. My poor eyes did not like that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it should be just straight south. So that should be it right there. And it's so nice that everything is on the same altitude. Then after this, it'll be south, southwest. And then I'll just go to spawn to redeem all my schematics and check out what they are. Didn't quite get the engines yet, but I mean, wasn't really expecting them to get them that quickly. I heard that they're a blue schematic, and I haven't seen any blue schematics drop yet, so I don't know. Maybe I need to kill the Herald for those. Okay. Almost there. This is data research, right? Yeah, it's just not loaded in yet. Haven't found any yet? Yeah. I'm worried it's gonna be quite hard to find. I think that should be Creator's Mansion right there. Only played one day with the new patch. Yeah. I don't know. Given I've looted most of the big loot hall islands, I'm a little bit worried it's gonna be hard to find the blue stuff. Maybe I just got unlucky. That's also not impossible. Reinforced figurehead. I don't know if that's new, but I don't recognize it, so I'm gonna get it. Man, I love my broken sound engine. I love when I just can't hear anything. Oh, I heard that, actually. Salt-baked fish. No, thank you. Oops, didn't mean to close that. I do want to get back out afterwards, believe it or not. No schematics on that one. What about you? That's a schematic, although it's not one I need. It's one I already have. It'd be cool if you could like grapple a chest and pull it open like that. I think that'd be pretty neat. Something with the engines kill sounds every now and then. Yeah. My hypothesis is that the sound engine will just get overwhelmed at a certain point. Like when it's loading in an island and a bunch of other stuff or something like that. And just kind of give up. Once that happens, it's like, I don't know. Maybe it'll decide to turn back on, maybe it won't. Windforged Descent and Ventilation, got both of those. I guess I'll take the manuals, because, I don't know. Might be nice to have them at one point. Currently I have more tech whatevers than I know what to do with, though. Oh, I think there's a big chest in here, right? Je crois. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, 2 green thingies. Painted, metal engraved, M360 quickspin. I already picked up both of those. Then off to the little encampments. There's a lot more drones I remember here. Oh, this stone. Oh, no, it's not blocking the way. Hooray! Had like 2 chests full of them. Wow. I assume you mean not the blue ones, because that would be truly insane. I have like maybe 1 stack or 2 stacks of the blue ones. Some more chests down here. Anything good? Green schematic. I'll accept it. I'm getting a little bit of frame lag right now. That's weird. Not anything going on. Maybe the Herald is nearby. Blue in 1 chest. Blue and green in 1 chest, white in the other. Yeah, that's what I do. Except I think I might have like 2 chests full of green ones at this point. Just because they are fairly common. Why did my grapple hook not work? I did not like that. On this island is where I found beans for the first time. I remember finding them and being perplexed that there were beans in this game. I was kind of surprised to see the whole cooking system. I didn't really realize they were going to do that until like I got food and ate it and realized, oh wait, this is Valheim. Like, I mean, it works. It feels like it works pretty well for this game, honestly. But I did not expect a whole cooking and eating food system. Dome Connector, already got that. Sidari Torrent. Yeah, SDSMG, already got that. And I think that's pretty much everything on this island. Plus, my ship is going to be way past where it needs to be, so... let me get back to it. Oh, I think there's a big chest down there on the bottom of the spear thing. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, no, it's right there. Perfect, actually. No lost ground. I just need to go up more, which I did not do. Oh yeah, this is another one of those islands that is just at the max altitude, isn't it? Oh, I kind of forgot about that. And stop. And just wait for the slow ascent. It'll only take a couple years, don't worry. We'll be there in no time. And by no time, I mean, well, a lot of time. Yeah. Oh, island loaded in. Okay, I guess I can orient the ship the right way. Because it's going to be like, what? West, 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 northwest for spawn, I think? I don't know why I always get west and east mixed up in this game. I got it right that time, just usually it happens wrong. Oh, that's cool. The compass actually works. Oh, wait, no, that's a wind vane. I might be a little bit dumb. We've been over this. That is too high up. Right about there should be good. And let me put it backwards a little bit so I have some extra time to grapple. That ought to work. And forwards, down a smidgen. There we go. That ought to get close by the time I'm ready to leave this island. That was a big momentum boost. There's not many loot halls here if I remember right. I guess there's a bunch of loot scattered about though. Oh, well that's one of them. How do I get inside? I think you just jump in from the roof, right? Right? Or this funnel maybe? Or fireplace? I'm sure I'll be fine. Got a call? No worries at all. Oh, I guess not this one. Oh, that works. You like the food system reminds you of Valheim? Yeah. It really does, doesn't it? And I do like it too. It's just... I didn't mention it already, it caught me off guard. Okay. Peacekeeper. Ventilated rival, take the tech guides, I guess. Cloudline Fin. I don't think that's new to me, but I will actually go check if it's new to me, can't I? It's not. Did they make that a better rudder? No, it still sucks, doesn't it? Yeah. Weird that the one that's like described to be the one that's described to be a rudder is not a good rudder. Curious how that works out. Okay, I'm not exactly sure where the other chests are. I think maybe one up, perchance. I don't know how to get up though. Hoping for better armor or clothing. Haven't found anything yet. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they give us better armor slash vertical stacks of books. Thanks. That's just great. I'd be surprised if they give us better armor or clothing for a little while. Mostly just because, like, well, I guess they could give us a full soldier set. That's kind of missing, isn't it? But past the soldier set being fully finished and fleshed out, you know, they can only give us probably blue stuff. I'd be surprised if they give us any. I don't know what the tier after blue would be. Purple? That's my guess. I'd be surprised if they give us any purple stuff for a while. Or until the game comes out or something like that. Or at least more regions are added. Okay. Another horizontal, wait, was it vertical? Vertical stack of books and horizontal stack of books. A collection of antique Saborian books stacked haphazardly. A collection of antique Saborian books stacked horizontally as nature intended. Wow, vertical book stacking slander right there. You realize this is only the first zone? Yeah. No, that's probably... I'm kind of surprised they added blue engines, honestly. Like... I don't know, I was not expecting those to be added while we're still in the first zone. Feels a little bit much. I mean, I don't know how good they are, but just from like a moral standpoint. And I assume there's also blue wings if there's blue engines, but I don't know. You know what they say about assuming. There's gotta be more chests somewhere. I remember there was that one shotgun room that... I might have already looted it. This room. No, that's just knowledge. Okay. Maybe I go in through the roof. That's funny. I don't know if you saw that, but Automod for Twitch held your message because you had the phrase "blow them" in it. Oh, I fell through. Even in Worlds Adrift, you have blue in Zone 1, but white or green in Zone 2. Blow them away. Yeah. And honestly, they kind of seem to have not done much with the... Like, rarities don't seem to matter much. Because it's very often that a white tier thing, like the barn door hatch slips, whatever, are outpacing the green tier wings. And other cases where ventilated, or not ventilated rivals, but what are they called? Square frame pace setters are better than 98% of all other engines. Other than only the ventilated tri-shell, whatever you want to call them. Tri-shell double exhausts. Such a complex name for such a simple engine. Also, where are these chests at? I guess I looted them all. Oh well. I got vertical books, vertical books and horizontal books. Apparently one of those is the correct type of books. Where on earth am I? All in the rooms. I assume you're referring to the chests in that, whatchamacallit, in that island. And yeah. I think I searched most of them and just kind of got bored. I think I'd start doubling back if I searched more. Love that island, so much detail. I do too. I was gonna say but there are reasons I didn't. But I'm kind of realizing that my hardships with that island was kind of a skill issue. I love the decorations on it. Some of the puzzles on that island are a little bit less than intuitive, but not horribly so. Not nearly as bad as Valve District was. Like, not even remotely as bad as Valve District was. I think this is Stone Halo, isn't it? Sure looks like Stone Halo. What way do I go from Stone Halo to get to spawn? Isn't it like... north-ish? Oh, it's not Stony Hill. This is Cones. What? That's spawn right there, then. When we got there, he was way under-geared, so turrets are a pain. Yeah, for me, my experience of that was Saborian Training Grounds. That Saborian Training Grounds was one of the first islands I did outside of the main couple of spawn islands. And man, those snipers rocked my shit hard. Like, I must have died 50 times on that island. And the best gun I had was Pilsar and Clear Reticence. And admittedly, they weren't the worst, but Clear Reticence was outranged, and Pilsar was just kinda, not the best. And put on top of that, the ending to the island was hard to finish, because you can't do the intended way. That island certainly made for a fun time. A lot of hair being torn out. Not really, but it's actually one of my favorite islands, if not my favorite island. I love the puzzles in that island, the tricks in it. It's the only island where I've seen a map maker add stuff that can hurt you if you do it wrong. Like the switches, if you flip the wrong amount, then you get more turrets opened up at you. I thought that was super cool. Okay, let me pull out all the schematics finally. It was probably my favorite island for like puzzles and whatnot. And it was just so much. It was like a gauntlet, it's just a never-ending gauntlet of puzzles and traps. And turrets and stuff to murder you. And there's also some good parkour. And not the glitchy kind of parkour that some islands have. Honestly, good experience. All around. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I might just make a new... No, I want to mess around with schematics. I'll mess around with schematics first, but I was gonna say to find more schematics, because I've looted all the main loot haul islands that I'm aware of. Mainly Citadel and Saborian Training Grounds. Those are the two big loot haul ones. Is that close to being docked? Just about. I guess I can just use the third person. There we go. Okay. We should make your home island back here. Where'd you make it? Because I feel like spawn is just kind of the default choice. It's definitely nice for navigating, because you can never really get lost, because you always know where spawn is generally. Just like, center of the map. Oh wow, I don't have many- Whoa! Hold on, these stack above 25 now? Oh my gosh, they stack to 100! Huh, that's awesome! That's gonna tighten up my storage so much. And I had a- oh yeah, I kind of forgot how many of these I had, I'm not gonna lie. I apparently had quite a lot. Some stacks of beer now? Yeah, I remember they did that in the last hotfix too. They made it so like, ores and stuff would stack to 100 instead of the 50 or 20 that they stacked to earlier. And that is so welcome. It's kind of bonkers to have it as such a small amount as they did. But I love this. Honestly, the tech guides and briefs weren't much of an issue at 25 per stack, but this is way better. I can fit all of them in one chest now, I think. Yeah, that's crazy. Huh. Well, dang, I have a lot of extra cupboards now. Well, let the learning begin. There we go. What am I gonna make first? First, I'm gonna put away my stuff. I also need a new saw. Because I don't make that saw yet. Do these stack more? No. What about these? Nope, still 50. Fair enough. Okay, I want to check out the guns first. Which, of course, I cannot afford to make. And they all have the same model. Okay. Metal and weapon propellants. Probably what they both need, isn't it? Metal and weapon propellants. Fair enough. Checks out in my books. Island is Island 17, Mountain Valley. Is that the one with like the... To the top north. Okay, wow, that is a wild choice for starting island. It's got a lot of starting resources, or like the home base island. And Yeah, it's easy to find, but if you ever go south, you have to travel across the entire map to get back. And, like, there's cool stuff to the south. Not really, but, like, there's stuff, probably. Okay. I like that they added an SMG. How much does it hold in the magazine? 34? That's pretty good. Oh. No sound. Okay. You know, I don't want to hear it anyways. It wasn't, like, part of the reason I was doing this. Let's see what the damage is like. So, obviously, Denied Ascension one-shots everything. How does the assault rifle do? That's not bad. Honestly, that could be pretty nice. The SMG. Let's get you a little bit closer. It's far the mantis and deer at that time. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah, no, these are both pretty good, actually. Like, not amazing, but... Also, wait. So, this gun makes sounds. Albeit a little bit weirdly. Denied Ascension makes sounds. But the SMG doesn't. I wonder if they just forgot to add sounds for that. Because that's a little bit odd. I like the SMG. I hope there's a blue tier SMG. No range though, right? Yeah, no, I imagine the SMG's damage fall off is just like 2 meters. And probably same for the assault rifle. Denied Ascension is just king. Yeah, 1 damage on that. And yeah, this is already doing chump change for damage for this distance. But I mean, not bad up close. And watch, Denied Ascension will probably just one-shot this Manta, won't it? Yeah. Full health gone. So yeah, I wouldn't ever use these now. But if I got them before I had Denied Ascension, I'd be pretty happy about it. No, right enough. Well, does it have an actual icon? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Only 2 shots, but 1 or 2 shots kills most anything? Yeah. Although, if you upgrade your Denied Ascension, if you look in the bottom left, you'll notice it has 3 shots. Wait, what? Why does it not have 3 shots anymore? Did they neuter Denied Ascension? It used to be that a maxed out Denied Ascension had 3 shots. What's going on? No way, they neutered my Denied Ascension. Where is... Oh, workbench, right? Oh, man. Yeah, no, clip size 3. What? Why? I just got like a base Denied Ascension now, somehow. Okay, well, this Denied Ascension itself has somehow been neutered. I need a new one. Something's not right here. Give me my new Denied Ascension back, please. Somehow they made my level 25 Denied Ascension not level 25 anymore. Okay. Now. I reload it. If it'll let me reload. Yeah, 3 shots in the mag. Much better. A surprisingly massive upgrade. Yours is maxed out and only has 2 hits in it. Well, maybe I need to remake it because mine was also maxed out, level 25, but it forgot it was maxed out apparently. I don't know how it does that, but it did. Game has its quirks, no doubt. Okay, so that's cool. Although, that looks like that's all the guns that are added, because I now have all the gun schematics. Oops. Yeah. 3 out of 3, 4 out of 4, 3 out of 3. Still wanting a blue tier sniper rifle, but oh well. Does it check that? Yeah, I think you should. There's something else I wanted to look at. What was it? What was it? Oh wait, what are the whatever jib? That's cool. Doesn't look like I actually got really anything important from this besides like what? Huh. So if you don't want a wingtip, apparently you can just do that. It's might be a little bit broken. What's this made out of? Wood? The same things same stats as all the others? Yeah. So that's a little bit busted. You got stacked books? Yes, I did. Does it work on this? No, so they ruined the curve Dude, I cannot speak. They ruined the curved panel wingtip somehow. And was there other stuff I got? The side sail thing, that's cool, I guess. Any of these new? No. Okay, well those are cool. Nothing new in the essentials, of course. Decoration, I'll come back to that because there's a lot there to unpack. Ooh, right, the trunk, the small metal trunk. That does not look that big, although that definitely weighs a little bit. No, it weighs less. Okay, let me make one of those really fast. Say boring alley, why not? I had to redock my ship too. There we go. So trunk versus cupboard. This looks like the demo trunk now. This is like the same footprint as the cupboard in short. So, cupboard does have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. This looks cooler already. Oh. I guess that's fair. 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 27 versus 56. So these are way worse. But you could stack them on the walls. These kind of suck. I mean, they look cool at least, but that's kind of it. You got a metal wingtip that is like a slanted blade. Looks nice. Oh, that's cool. I've not gotten any wingtips that can be considered cool, I don't think. Unless you consider this to be cool. Which, you know, I guess it'd be fair, but I don't know. So the trunk is just alright. Have they upgraded or updated the storage container? Because this was still crap. It's like the same as a barrel, if I remember right. No, it's about the same as it used to be. Okay. What else? Nothing new in here. Structural. Okay, so it's the engraved panel and the painted panel. The only difference is the painted is orange. That's all the difference that painted does, it looks like. Got a bunch of deck attachments. That's cool. I like that. I wouldn't use it on this ship because, I don't know. Tail wing is pretty cool too. I can see making something cool with that. And anything else that I got? No. Ship weapons. Wasn't there something new in here? Oh, there's like a new piece or something. What is this? Support frame barrel. I think that was one of them maybe? Cartridge. Okay, so that's all those. What about the cannons? No new bases. There was the underhang ammo fee, which is new. It's new to me. And then diamond barrel. Aether barrel. Oh, Aether barrel is sick. I like Aether barrel. Oh, it looks a little bit dinged up. And the ring braced barrel, which also looks pretty cool, might I say. And that's all the new stuff I think I have. Outside decorations, but there's a lot of decorations. Got a blue deer and a brown deer. I got simple pattern rug. That's not, none of those are new though. Tech pattern rug, which costs way more cloth, although it looks like it's bigger, which means rug tech has been buffed. Let me see how big that is. Because if rug tech is buffed, that's like actually kind of important. Not massively important, but somewhat important. Whoa. Oh, rug tech got a huge buff. Huh. I could cover up entire deck pieces with this. Like, if you make the ship the right dimensions, you just make the deck out of it. That's pretty cool. I don't really know where I can even put it, though, because it's just going to cover other stuff. I guess it'll go in the bottom, wouldn't it? Right back here looks like a good spot for it. That's centered. I honestly have no idea. I don't think I can get it centered. I can fine-tune it, though. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I like it. Okay, what else? So rug tech was buffed on accident. Cups, metal vases. I put these on top of my cupboards. I'll have to put them on the cupboards, but the game doesn't let you. The game is stingy like that. You should be able to put stuff on cupboards. That'd be cool. I put them on anything? No. Oops. Put them up here. Sure, why not? Just looks neat, that's all. I didn't realize how small they were. There is the horizontal stacked books plus the vertical stacked books. The ones for heathens and the apparently correct way. I'm definitely going to need some of those. So, what's that? Just leather? Leather and wood. Get my night birch. Get my leather. I don't have much leather, do I? As nature intended. That's crazy. No, that seems like it belongs next to the research station. Yeah. Perfect. Can I put them back here? Oh, almost. Right there. I wonder if you can stack books on top of books. Can you make a book stack? A vertical stack of books? Or a vertical stack of books? Doesn't seem that way. And now the apparently sanctimonious stack of books. I don't know how they determined that. That just looks better, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that looks way better than that. I stack. Oh, it even snaps onto it, but doesn't stack. Man. If I do it in the center, I can stack. I probably don't have enough leather for that, honestly. Yep, I'm out of leather. Okay. Need more leather. Bye-bye all of my leather. I'm actually gonna end up duping it here. Oh. Well, it was worth a shot. It'd be cool if you could. Oh, you know what? Metal vases might belong down here, actually. Next to the cooking station. I put them right... Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. Beautiful. Is there anything else in here? Wind chime 2? I have wind chime 2, but no wind chime 1. Crazy how that works out. A bunch of neat stuff that I don't really have spots for on my ship. Lights. Oh, I got the lamp. Neat, I guess. Planted pillar I like a lot, actually. And potted fern. If only you could put stuff on top of bookshelves. Or, bookshelves, gosh. On top of cupboards. I'll get some plant fibers to make both of those. I like plants. Plants are cool. I have multiple plants in real life. It's just like real life. Oh, they added plants to real life, just like Lost Skies. Crazy how the real life devs would just cheat like that. And yep. Where are these gonna go? Right here's probably a good spot. Potted fern goes right here. Under the grow lights, as intended, of course. As meant to be. And pillar. Right there. Oh, wow, that is big. I guess that one's got to go below deck. Right on this side of the pillar. Yeah. Perfect. Actually, I want it to be smushed up against the pillar. Have to take off. Have a grand stream. See you next time. Thank you very much, IRL Beer 13. I hope whatever you're doing out of this goes swell. And thanks for popping out. But nice to have you here. Alright. And I guess I don't need these overflow chests. Oh, no, I do, don't I? Well, at least the cores can move to somewhere else. Now that I have a bunch of free slots. There. And then I should probably just sort this out and move it. Okay. One cupboard deleted. Very nice. And this one can move in some. Right about here. And everything else needs to get put away somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. I guess plant fibers just go in here. Why is there tomananas in the not the edibles chest? You know where you belong. Alright, put a bunch of metals away and some wood, and then find a way to keep searching. Searching chests and such. Man, this looks so much better with this potted plant here and this rug. The design is immaculate, I must say. Tech patterned rug and potted plant beam goes crazy. You know, I didn't really need flawless tin, do I? Oh, I do need flawless tin. I didn't really need flawless iron. It's probably duped anyways, let's be real. There we go. I don't know why that was so hard to do. And what is it? Memorosian nylon cloth, plus the whatever these are called, Saborian alloy, and 5 Atlas lifters. Plus I need some more bullets. I need more bullets. There. Now, I guess I go check whether or not whatchamacallit island has refreshed or not. Training grounds. I kind of don't expect it has, and if it hasn't, then let me relog first, just in case, like in case that helps or something. So save to my menu. If it has reset, we'll run the gauntlet again. All those islands that we just ran. Looting around. I guess I could just island hop from one to the next. I've already finished them all, so I'm not gonna lose anything by, like, quote unquote spending time getting them. You know what? I have to use the bathroom. So while this is going, I'll be right back. Man, well, I was gonna go to the bathroom, but freaking loaded up as soon as I stood up. So I guess I'll launch the ship and then consider maybe going to the restroom. Maybe. We'll see. I had my opportunity and I blew it. I could get the saw, but not gonna. The saw and the mining hammer, get all those things back. Where are we going? Straight east? No. West? West, yeah. Whatever the direction for Saborian Training Grounds was, which is, in fact, west. Believe it or not. Pretty much straight west, if I remember correctly. Like, right about... that might be dead ahead. I don't really know, to be honest. I should probably stop by the well on the way, too. Just because, like, the well has a lot of easy loot once I've already completed it. Where's the well? Well is straight west with a touch of south. Okay, you know what? I think now is the time. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, I swear. Alrighty! I think that's maybe the well right there. I don't know, to be honest. You know, I'm kind of thinking it might not be, but let's see. There's only one way to find out, right? I'll just keep going up, too. I don't know why I stopped. Yeah. Yeah, that's the well, I think. So I'll park the ship right here and just leave it going up. And register to this. I'm already registered. Cool. Was there loot in here? I think there was. free loot, as far as I'm concerned. Oops. Apparently you're not supposed to use your glider too excitedly. Yeah, right here. I think the well's not that hard of an island, so I'm probably not going to find much, but... well, if I find anything new, I'll be happy. And the sound broke again. I won't leave that loot. This guy died trying to get the loot. Crude metal table, which I already have. Never mind. Strapped ammo feed. That's also another new one, I think. Yep. Sure enough. Well, I guess I've already got new stuff then. I'm already happy about it. Now let's actually get to the well itself. The main attraction of this island. I wonder if that's something over there. It could be. If it is, I haven't seen it before. Nah. Looks like it's just some rocks. Just a pile of rocks. Okay. I guess we run this backwards then, because that'll probably be the quickest way to loot this. Or at least a way to loot this. Nothing. Nothing. No schematics. Atlas crystal. I guess I'll take that just to fill out the collection. Because now I'll have all kinds of Atlas crystals. Oh, there's a chest. Aether barrel. Already got it. Okay. I don't think there's a chest over here, was there? There is a deer that's mad at me somewhere. And I was completely wrong. There's 3 chests right here. 1 schematic in all of them, though. Painted riveted metal panel. Sure. I wonder if painted just means they're all the same color, all that same orange color. If so, not the most riveting. Also, chest that I almost missed. Boy, would I feel silly. I can't get in there. The game is not working with me. There we go. 3 chests again. A lot of stuff, actually. Ring brace barrel, already got that. Reinforced metal mast base, and no other schematics. Okay. Onwards, as in further down, I guess. Not really onwards if you can go deeper. Deeper! Yeah, that works. This is probably one of the most condensed islands there is, in my opinion. Like the most... ooh, something? Kind of. Big chest! There's so many puzzles and so many little things in such a small area on this island. It's pretty nice. It was a good introduction to higher tier islands. Wow, that dropped a lot of schematics. Worth. Now that I have so much extra tech brief storage, I guess I can just take all the tech briefs. Since I'll never fill out a stack, probably. Okay, and I've looted everything up here, right? Yeah, it looks that way. I've looted everything on this level, I think. Never mind, I definitely have not looted everything on this level. In fact, it seems like I've got quite a lot more to loot. Oh. I miss doing that. So satisfying. Oh, there's another one right there. Silly goose. Oh, you're still alive. Not no mo. Sorry, bud. And small curved panel. Lit curved panel wingtip. I think I already have that. Yeah, I do. Maybe the green dot rule was right, because that one didn't have a green dot, but the others do. Other new ones. I don't know. It's not something to stake your fortune on, that's for sure. I wouldn't bet too much money on it. Only a healthy amount. No schematics there. And they need to fix the sound engine sooner than later. It's a little bit painful to listen to all these pops and crackles. Something over here, right? Yeah. That's not done for some reason. Is this island like partially reset somehow? That's odd. Oh, the stone. Wait. The stone. I can give it a couple tries to get in there, because I know there's some good loot in there. But it kind of took me a while to get in there that one time. Let's see if we can't cook it. Absolutely Crush it. Win. All those nice things. That's close, but that's not a wide gap, is it? Didn't one time I get it open by like wedging an item in it or something? Moved it a very small amount, but that's not a big item, is it? I don't think that's gonna happen. Let me see if I can just perfectly glide in. I want to aim for like right there, I think. Almost. One more try. If I die, so be it. Can I organize this a little bit better to get more space in here? Yes. Probably. There we go. You know, I'll try until I die. We'll do that. And my chair keeps falling down and makes me sink down in it. Not a good time. I just missed that one, but you know what? Oh well. You win some, you lose some. I'll have to say Boring Training Ground, see if it refreshed or not. Fingers crossed, 'cause I'd really like to be able to do this, I guess. I don't know. I don't really want to have to, like, redo a new world to loot stuff. But I guess, like I said, I can just go around to islands I haven't looted yet. I had to check my phone for a second, apologies. I hope you all please forgive me. I know, the cardinal sin of streaming, checking your phone, but... well, sometimes the demons win. Okay. I guess the quickest place to be checking would be one of the secret areas, since they're easier to get into than anything else. Easier to get into than, like, the final loot room or something. Let's see, let us see. Fingers crossed, pretty please, cherry on top, all that fun stuff. Please have the reset chests. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot apparently. Nope, I'm in the right spot maybe? It's just hard to find the right spot, yeah. And, moment of truth. Oh, man. Well, there's one island that's pretty close by that I know I haven't gotten that has pretty good loot hauls in it. I think it's like right there or something. Somewhere over there. To the north. It's that one that really caused me a lot of grief in my first playthrough. Let's see. I have the map open still? I do. Island 22. And it should basically be just right in front of us, actually. To the north. That's probably it right there. Or one of these islands. Maybe that's it. I don't know. It's certainly a island of all time. What was it marked as? Difficulty-wise. Hard. Okay. Excuse me, I got a case of the hiccups. Saborn Training Grounds is also marked as hard, so I guess that's fair. Although it's two different levels of hard. Like this was Chump Chains levels of hard compared to Saborn Training Grounds. Then again, I did also do it after I had the loot for Saborn Training Grounds the first time, so maybe that's not a fair juxtaposition. Dude, I need to get like speech therapy just to slow down on talking. It's an issue, I swear. I wonder what it means if I talk too fast. Am I like gonna have a brain aneurysm at age 28? Is that what it means? I'm probably gonna have that anyways, but I don't know. I try not to think too hard about it. My parents tell me thinking is bad for you. If I don't listen to my parents, then who do I listen to? You know? Alright, let's get this loot haul we worked so hard for. Actually, pretty good loot haul. Just right there on its own. Now, maybe I don't give this island enough credit. Decorative Saborian Pettit, that's definitely new. Defense calibration, winds of Momoros. Reinforced quad propeller. Shall take the leather. Where was it? Yeah, kind of out of leather almost. Twin load ammo feed. Is that new? Yes. A spicy venison stew, which I believe I already have. Yep, sure do. I don't think they added any foods. And Saborian military rations. That's a good start, if nothing else. Did I ever get this chest? I think I did. Yeah. Sweet. Sharp wingtip. Hey, that's one that IRL Beer was talking about. A metal wingtip. Okay, thanks, game. Very descriptive, as always. Spin shaft cyclone again. I'd say I like to see him, but I really don't. That was the first special engine I got from the Herald, and it took a while to get that too, I think. Advanced tri-blade metal propeller? No. SM9 tenacity. I already have that, I think. What is that? Is it a cannon? No, it's a machine gun. Yeah, I already have that. I remember getting that earlier at some point. Some various earlier points of my playthroughs. And SM9 tenacity again, plus some tech guides. Okay, salvage leather. I'll take that. Already got one of it, might as well get more. Actually had 4 of it already, I think. Remember AR2? No and no. There's a couple chests in here. If I remember correctly, which I do. Oops, didn't even mean to pick that up. The torrents, tech brief, red and leather, reinforced wooden half deck, tech brief. Tech brief. Give it to me, please. That's all I want. There we go. And there's one more loot room in this area, in this island that I can recall, and it is past this door. It's actually a pretty good loot room too. I think. Yeah. 2 big chests. You know what? Honestly, there's probably more loot in this island than Saborian training grounds now I think about it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big chests and like 12 little chests. That's pretty dang solid. And better than most islands. Curve panel wingtip, Jejuna jib. Got both those already. Blue schematic. 2 blue schematics. We'll come to those last. The first one is overhang platform. Oh. Okay. Spin shaft cyclone, Juno jib. The second one is, excuse me, engine. The wingtip. Okay. Well, I'll take that. That's better than nothing, but I'm not ecstatic about it. And what do I get rid of? There's not much I have to get rid of, is there? I guess the thread. I don't know. Okay, well that's a decent haul. Not really what I was looking for. Like, I kind of would have liked the engine game. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But I'll accept 2 unique blue schematics. Plus, the avian wingtip sounds pretty cool. I should probably start towards the next island. What's the next island going to be? So we're currently at 22. 30, how good is the loot haul there? Medium? I don't know. What's 21? Because when I go back to 21 and finish looting that, that's very hard. Okay, so we'll go to 30, then 21. Get those loot holes. 30 should be just north-ish of me. That should be it right there, actually. Right? That checks out? Oh yeah, it checks out. Oh yeah, it checks out alright. Well, let's put away this stuff. Need to offload the inventory. Offload the old keeper sack. There you go. Got some good stuff from that one. I wish the camera wasn't so broken, but I mean, what you gonna do? I can probably glide there from here, but I don't know. Time isn't really too much of a concern for me. It shouldn't take too long, though. Well, no, there's a bunch on this island, actually. No, there's not. I'm thinking of the other island. So I can go ahead and get my ship started to whatever. What direction is 21 from here? East, east, northeast. That might be it. That should be it right there. Wait, no, that's the north. That's way too much north, isn't it? That should be it right there. Oh. What am I skipping? What island is that? I shouldn't be skipping any islands. Is that 22? I don't know what island that is. Oh, west. I need to go west, not east. Duh. Gosh, dude, I suck at navigation in this game. And I'm going the long way around too for no reason. Okay. West, 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 northwest. So right there. That ought to be it. Without a shadow of a doubt. And we'll give it, yeah, 15 knots. 25, whatever. Good enough. As long as we get there. Eat some berries so I don't die on the way, somehow. Certainly wouldn't be a first. Let me close the map. There we go. And also plummet just for a second. But only for a second, not that long. This might be farther than I thought. I'll definitely make it, it's just, I got a lot of following to do, don't I? Yeah. Well, just give me a minute then. It won't take long. Okay. Here we are. Oh, wait. No, this is a much more intensive island than I thought it was. This island is going to take a while, actually. Because this is a very good island. It has a lot of loot on it. Oh, this is only medium. Man. Also, like, you can see the big chest before you can see anything else. That's pretty funny. Ouch. Just don't see me for a second, please. Traveler stay sail. Already got that. Next. Uh-oh. Might have walked into the wrong house, comma fool. You know what? I'm just not going to worry about it then. If they're going to leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. Although, for me to leave them alone, they need to leave me alone. Sniper barrel? Huh. That might be cool. Scrap barrel, I think I already have. Yeah, seems that way. Why does it sound so laggy? I feel like it's really chunking the frames a little bit. So, drop the scrap barrel. I know I've already got that. Hello, drones. Goodbye, drones. Just looking for the chests. Don't mind me. I'll be out of here in a moment. Okay, there's another big chest down here. And then I think just into the island. What do we got? Painted engraved metal panel. Already got that. Oh, thank you. There might be another big chest on the other side, though. I'm not sure. Let's see. Or was it just the button? Oh, there's not a big chest, but it's something. Enough that I'll be happy about it. Salt. 2 schematics. Metal corner single rail. Advanced engine head. Oh. That's new. Cool. Reinforced tri-blade wooden propeller. I don't think I have that either. Apparently I do, according to the game. Let me just fact check that, though. Okay, yeah, I do. Game was right. Deboarding small plant bed, already have that. I'm interested to see what the advanced engine head is going to be. That might be cool. Oops. I guess let's do this house the normal way first. Because going underground might get me killed. Not saying it will, but there's a real chance that it does. This island has been good to me so far. I don't want to throw it away. Small metal trunk, already have that. Don't even know why I picked that up. Not that good, to be honest. And let me turn on my load bias, because this is like a lot more lagging than I'd like it to be. Turn that down to like 0.6 or something. Didn't really help a noticeable amount, but I don't know. Oh well. Get a tech brief and boogie. There's not even a chest in here. Man, I thought there totally would be. Okay, well I know there's a chest up here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, two big chests, or one big chest. I'll take the tech manual. Crude metal table. I apparently have that already. Flatbed, already have. Layered wooden half panel. Already have that too. Okay. Don't want them. Don't want no repeats. Laborian large plant bed. I'm pretty sure I have that. Layered wooden half panel. I just threw those both out, right? You know what? I'll just pick them up and sort them out later. I can't tell what they are from down there. So the SMG and a reinforced wooden deck. Don't want them. No, thank you. Now, off to the underground area, where the real loot haul is. Wasn't a bad loot haul before that, just wasn't as concentrated. I say the real loot haul. There's a lot of spurious other chests before we get there, though. Simple engine head, Saborian canopy, already got those. Table lamp? Huh. Well, I guess that's new, so I'll take it. I think they need to make fall damage be a little bit more impactful. I don't really want it to be more impactful, but currently it doesn't, like, fall damage doesn't damage you at all unless you're flying from 1,000,000 feet up. And what a maze this is. I wish I knew what was causing the frame lag. It's kind of a lot, actually. This is probably like 40 FPS or something. And it don't look great on my eyes. Oh, I thought I had that. Thought for sure I had that. There we go. Uh-oh. We're good. That's the kind of parkour I'm talking about. I still find it crazy that I first timed that parkour the first time I did it. And like all the other times, other than that one right there, it's been like 4 tries to do. There's a chest in here somewhere, isn't there? I think, maybe? Per chance? Per chest? Maybe not, actually. I guess not. Okay, that's fine. I don't want a chest anyways, let's be real. I mean, I don't, come on, man. Really? Sabor Vittles, Dirty Water, Tech Guide. I'll take the Tech Guide. And the loot haul. Alright. It's not that massive a loot haul, but it's nice. It's worth it. Definitely worthwhile. Iron Funnel Nailer, I think I saw that. Sail Spike Figurehead. Already have that. Bedside Rival, definitely already have that. Painted Engraved Metal Panel, already have that. Okay. The one chest right here, and then the rest of the loot on the other side. Tech Brief plus chests. Painted Engraved Panel, Chevron Wingtip, Tech Brief, Tech Guide, Reinforced Metal Mass Base, Small Plant Bed, plus Big Chest, which I somehow missed. Decorative Saborian Plaque. Well, nothing new. And I've probably way overshot the other island too. Let's see. Yep. Oh, not by too much though. A healthy amount, but not too badly. Just gotta very ever so slowly turn it around. There we go. And let's finish looting this island, because there's a bunch of stuff that got left undone here, or not completed, rather. First, I put away my haul. There we go. Another chest almost filled up. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I didn't miss a ton, But like this island is marked as hard or something like that, so I'd like to get the stuff that's here. Might as well. The chests are kind of free as long as you can dodge the mantas, which, you know, admittedly apparently easier said than done, but still. All I'm saying is it could be worse. Was there a chest up here? No. But I know there was some on this building. Oh, there's one. Right here. And now I'll take my blue engine piece, thank you very— oh. Curved panel wingtip. I already have it, sadly. Another chest right here. I guess I'll just get the guide and go. Another one right here. Plus the anti-air turret, which can't really do anything because it's inside a building. Wild choice, I must say. Mapmaker must have intended it for it to do something, but didn't realize it couldn't attack players outside. You know what? I'm realizing they could actually attack players in the island creator, because I tried an island out on the island creator because I got bored, and it did actually attack me. It just, they don't do it in the actual game. So map makers were baited. TLDR. Just a couple chests there, nothing big. How about in here? Another chest, right? Yep. Sure enough. Engraved metal half panel, dome connector. No thanks. Something in here, I think, right? Yeah, 2 big chests. They mix up their loot a whole bunch. I think something just got slung off the edge, but I don't think I was worried about it. 360 quick spin, already got it. Paint engraved metal panel, half panel. I do have already Winds and Murmurs. Okay, nothing new. Then we keep going. There's a loot room in here, isn't there? Nope. There's one down here. Right? Yeah. Oh, have I not done this before? Sure doesn't look like I have. Huh. Cool. A puzzle I've never seen before. It's so rare that that happens, but you love to see it. I feel like I'm probably doing this in the wrong order, if the order matters. Oh. What? Let me guess, all of them except the one that's knocked over. Too easy. Watch it be wrong. We'll see. If it's not that, then I'm not really sure. Okay, yeah, it's just all of them except the one that's knocked over. Fair enough. And my reward, multi-blade metal propeller. Nothing I can take. Pulsar V3. Again, can't take it. Just the tech guides. This island is not being very good to me yet. Reinforced wooden half deck? Nope. Again, already gotten it. Thanks for trying, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have seen that coming. I should have just landed and dodge rolled. I just think I had time to. Alright, well that's why I left my ship here, because I can just jump right back down. Because there's a bunch of loot that's not yet gotten yet. Well, I would need to use more mushrooms, wouldn't I? Eh, I don't need mushrooms. Mushrooms are for chumps. Yes, I use them regularly, but don't just ignore that fact, please. It doesn't fit with my narrative. Okay, this tiger manta is going down. Down, I'm telling you, down. Where are you? Right there. Never again. You know, he might be a little bit stronger than I thought, actually. I swear I hit dodge roll. I think I have it bound to a different button than I thought. No, it was bound to the same button I thought. That was just a skill issue then. Through and through. Huh. I did think I hit dodge, though. Oh well. It's one shot. I may not be good at this game, but at least I have persistence. In the end, that's what counts. Watch this. I'm gonna dome it from midair. Oh yeah. That's what you like to see. You know, I guess it wasn't one shot after all, was it? Round 4. Surely I can't miss another time. Well, I guess I haven't been missing. I've just been not been hitting it, I guess. I guess. But all those things are costing me lives and my precious time. My gun is broken again. That's why. Bro, why does it keep breaking my gun? My gun sucks now. It would have been dead so long ago. I felt like it was weirdly tanky. There we go. My grapple broke. Oh well. At least the menace is dealt with. And I can loot in peace now. Rather than in pieces. You know what? Just sit down, please. Man, I miss my better gun. Why'd they take it away from me? 3 shots and like 2,000 damage. It was just perfect. Uh-oh. There we go. Where were we? Right, looting this island. Probably shouldn't be stopping for such trivial matters, but I get easily distracted. That much is probably clear. Ooh, shiny. I need more stamina though. And more health. Ah, 1 chest. I guess it's worth it enough. Tech guide. I should probably take the ammo. It's weird that they give you so much ammo so often. Like, they didn't used to give you any ammo. Why is that flight record not glowing? That's scary. You know, I also need more nylon. I got the inventory space for it. So why not? Commemorate, tech guide, thread. Take the thread. That's all I care for. And then 1 big chest inside the pretty room. Twin exhaust tri-shells. I bet you think you're so funny, game, don't you? Oh. Okay. Now, I know a couple other locations for other chests, and I think I probably missed a couple up there, but I'm not that concerned about it. As long as I get the majority of them, I'm happy. This is one of those such locations, I think. Right? Yeah. I thought there was a big chest here, but oh well. Reinforced metal propeller, decorative Saborian pendant. I already have that. Uh-oh. Looks like I've got a tail again. Stay back. Stay back, I tell you. I swear I'm armed and not afraid to use it. Not that it hurts it very much, but it hurts it enough. Just enough. I already have rotary ammo feed. I know that. Was there a chest over here? Was there anything over here? Oh, yes. Big chest, actually. Nice. Whoa. Too bad I can't use any of those things. Arrow Knight. I already have that. And Tailwing. I already have all those things. Now there's one more. Did these drop meat yet? No. One day we'll find out how to get shrimp meat. But today is not that day. There's a chest somewhere down here. Like on one of these auxiliary islands. I don't really know which though. I guess I could go ahead and send the ship somewhere and then get it while it's flying. Let me do that. Although that's it right there. It'll still save time. Not the most, but time nonetheless. Okay, so where are we sending the ship to? We are at Island 21. We already looted Island 20... period. 31 doesn't have much loot. 16... What level is 16 difficulty-wise? Medium... I don't know. Maybe we do go to back to Valve District, because there's like a lot of stuff on Valve District, and it's a highest tier island there is. Yeah, I guess we go back to Valve District. So, northeast, I think, which is not that way. In fact, I think we were almost aimed right at it. There it is. It's pretty obvious. Definitely one of the bigger islands in the game. Then we'll give the ship a nice healthy 40 knots or so. Should be back in time by the time we looted both of these two side thingies. That's all that's left here, I think. That's all that's left that I know of, at least. That I am aware of. And it won't take but a moment. And that ship is flying faster than I thought it would. Doesn't actually look like there's much here either, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So 3 chests here. Actually better than I thought, admittedly. Dirty water. Tech brief. Tech brief. Banshee 6. Diamond wall light. That's new. And that's all I can take. Or all I want to take. I say that and then pick up a tech brief, but that's besides the point, isn't it? That hurt my brain to see all those leaves flying around my face. Alright, now there's no... I know that there's one big chest, like right there my cursor's at. There's also usually mantas around here too, though. So... Oh, I was just wrong, it looks like. The big chest is right here. Well, I knew there was a big chest on this part of the island. That's close enough, right? Here's zinc, large table. Okay. Is there anything here? Or was I just making that up? I was just making that up. I guess knowledge is something, but not something I'm concerned about. Alright, back to Valve District. Sigh. Yawn. Exasperated noises left, right, and center. Where are we? Well, it's loaded in, wherever it is. Almost right under us. Put away these, and we should be right over it right now. Right? Yeah. So there's stuff in that courthouse building, and then stuff in a couple of the other buildings. And some stuff down there in the hole. It's funny, I can see where like the building goes underground. We'll start with the courthouse building, I think. I don't think you can even... Oh, you can't get inside that one, looks like. But we'll knock this one out. There's not a ton here. Just kind of a couple things. It feels worthwhile to loot it all since it's like the max difficulty island there is right now. I think I'd be missing out if I didn't. Especially when I'm in the area, you know? It's like, when in Rome. Yeah? This building sucks. 2 small chests and that's it. I guess I'll take the guide and be somewhat happy. Wow, that's a lot of silver, actually. Looks like they up the amount of metal you get from that. You know, the drops from those chests are a lot more usable now. Just because, like, how much you get. That's cool. I appreciate that they made chests more worthwhile. Because it used to be just that, like, once you get schematics, they're kind of just useless. Okay, what was in here? Anything? Maybe? Hard to tell. Who's to say? Oh, this may be something. One little itty bitty chest. With one little itty bitty tech brief. Trying to get fire up, but it's not letting me. And that's it. Just a bunch of closed off rooms. Oh, wait. One small chest. Painfully uneventful in here. Plant base. That's new, though. Nice. Yet another new thing. And then climb out of this window, I think. Yeah. Oh, nope. I guess not. Good enough. There's something over here. I don't remember what, though. Okay, there's that. That was a room there. So probably a big chest up there or something. I remember somewhere in here there's a big chest. Not this room. Heretic Shredder I already have. Take the guide. Right, this was just a dead end. How did you get in that room? Because inside this building, there's a big chest, if I recall correctly. Wasn't it like under this panel? Wasn't that how I got in? Or no, that's how I get into the stairwell. Maybe you just don't get in. Oh yeah, I've already been in there. Never mind. Oh, I just saw a big chest in there though. Okay, how the heck do I get in here? I know I've gotten in here before, I think. I guess I don't know. I feel like I've gotten in here before. But the game is not going to make it easy on me. Not that. That door's closed. So it need to be one of these. Man. I don't see a way in. I think I just forget about that one. It's not happening. Chest in this upper area right here. Thank you very much. So I'll take the guide. That's all I can use. Was there stuff up here? Other than the invisible stuff? I kind of want to say there was, but doesn't look like it, does it? No. Okay. Something up top here. I remember that acutely. Yeah, right here. Dome connector and pure tin. Alright. Nothing I needed, though. Where else? I don't think there's any more islands that can be, or houses looted over here. Houses that can be looted. There's one, actually. Never mind. Let me do that first, now that I mention it. This house right here. That has loot. Wait, I already got it, didn't I? This one has loot, then. One of these has loot. Yep. Hold it. Don't tell me the tank drone is on me. No, okay, we're good. There's something inside this house that I don't ever remember how you got inside. But I'm pretty sure there's loot in here. Or not, because it doesn't actually look like there is. I think I was wrong. Then there's one more spot that I know there's loot, and that's it. That's the last spot for Valor District. In fact, let me go ahead and start setting the ship somewhere else. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't fall. Uh-oh. We're good. If you die like a second time after death, I know it sounds weird, but it can happen. The game will bug out. So I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Okay, so this is island 20. Not gonna go to 31 because there's crap all for loot. 16. That's such an easy loot haul, might as well, I guess. So that's straight east of here. And we'll do a cool 40 something knots, I guess. Right about there. $50 knots. I don't expect to spend too much more time here. If I do, then I think I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, this building though. This building has a couple of chests hidden all about it. I guess not that many, but at least one. There's one in the rubbish back here. In the debris. Whatever you want to call it. How do you get to it though? Man, that is tough to get to. Coursing twin sails and tech guide. Plus sturdy wingtip? Oh. Nice. I'm pretty sure that was on the hard edge cutter by default, though. Yeah, I just never got it until now. Is that something? Or is this just ground level? That's just ground level. Oh, it's another thing, actually. On this, like... Yeah, right there. Chest. Which I think is actually the way out from another loot room, but I'll get there the organic way. And tech brief plus spin shaft cyclone. Plus advanced tri-blade mode metal propeller. No, thank you. Okay. Another chest somewhere down here. prop that the author meant to put somewhere else, probably. Maybe. I actually don't really know. Actually, maybe this is just knowledge in here. I know this is something, I just don't remember what. Yeah, it might just be knowledge. Plus the way out. It's cool. Pretty neat, but nothing I can use. Nothing I can use. Was there anything else over here? Anything at all? My ship is 3,000 meters in gaining distance away. Could be further. That's not the main area. I know there's a couple chests scattered about here, but I'm not too concerned about finding them all. There's one right here, isn't there? Yeah, I guess I'll get this and go. Tech guide, and the exact same thing as the other chest. Huh. Crazy how that happens. Wasn't there another one back here, but you just like couldn't get to it or something? I don't know. All I know is I found some new schematics, and I am not upset about it. Okay. Where am I? So I'm about to pass an island on my right. I just passed an island below me. That was probably Island 4? No, that doesn't make sense. Island 19? That shouldn't be on my right, though. It should be on my left. Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. So there should be 2 islands ahead of my left and 1 straight ahead of me. 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2... That should be my target island, then. Dead ahead. Unless... Yeah, I think that's the right island I'm headed to now. Minimize the map again for a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna head after this. I should go ahead and check that while I'm flying, actually. Is this 16? What's 15 rated as? Or because it's level 11. Rated 33, 34. What's 34 rated as? Medium. I think it's back to spawn after this island, actually. Because I need to go to Temple Down, and then all the islands on the bottom and bottom left that I haven't been to yet. I know that's a blue tier island, but I just don't think it's worth it, honestly. Not worth it for my purposes. That kind of looks like the Citadel, doesn't it? It shouldn't be, though. That should be... I don't know what it's called. I don't remember. It's a cool island, though. I like it a lot, actually. It's one of my favorite islands, even though it's pretty simple. Yeah, wait. Yeah, that's the island I'm thinking of. It's not rendered in. Not loaded in. Looks a little bit funny. Okay, so spawn should be like what? South... west-ish? Southwest? Yeah? Around there? So, southwest. And I can just head towards the spine. That'll probably get me to the right direction. And... only 40 knots, because I don't want to get there too fast. So I actually need to spend some time here. I'll take my speed boost, thank you. Get me there just a little bit faster. I kind of hope I get the advanced engine here, because, like, I don't really know what to do with myself if I don't. Not here, but, like, on this world before I have to reset. Explorer's gloves, guide, brief, zing that I didn't really want. Crazy how much it's throwing. It's crazy how much it's throwing Explorer's gloves at me now. Now that like I've gotten them 12 times already. couple more houses over here. And then there's like a thing on the outside that I'll get, and then we'll do the main piece. Is that an unscanned knowledge? How did that happen? That is rare. And nothing I want there. What's in this little hut of a house? Oh, you can't even get in, right? Let's can you get in through the broken wall, maybe? Hard to say. No, you just can't get in at all. Then let me go to the little secret, quote-unquote secret area. Somewhere over here. Right there, actually. Right? Yeah. The place where there was previously a stone. I must have forgotten to get that knowledge when they reset the island. Because I know I got that knowledge at one point in time before. This goes down a ways, doesn't it? And no chest in here, but there is a little to do over here. Maybe? Anything? Aha. Lots of chests. Beautiful. And what do they have for me? Tech Brief, Clear Reticence, Funnel Nailer, Tech Brief, Pure Zinc, Reinforced Tri-Blade Wood Propeller, Shelf Pillar. That's new. As far as I know. And Iron Ingot. Okay. Now for the main part of the island, I think. Methinks. Oh, why is my grapple hook not connecting? I clicked like 5 times looking at that one spot and just nothing happened. That's okay. I'll go down here first. Probably shouldn't because it's like the risky area with that Atlas Stone, which can just kill you on the spot for no reason at all. Oh, just like that. That's how it does it. Glad I did not perish. Tech Brief, sure, Tech Brief. Simple Metal Propeller. Steel and small amounts of plant bed. Pretty sure I have that, but let's check. Yeah. Cool. There's something over here. I don't remember this area. Oh, big chest. I don't mind if I do at all. In fact, that is quite welcome. Funnel Nailer and Tech Brief. The drops really are just a lot worse on the lower tier islands that aren't like hard and above. Can I get back up that way? Probably? I really weasel it maybe? Yeah. Oh, nope, I'm at an impasse though. Although, I've seen that you can do that. I know it looks like cheating, but if you just click and hit F fast enough, you can basically climb the unclimbable walls. Which, they better patch, because that's going to break a lot of puzzles if they don't fix that. Why are these locked up? Oh, they're not. It's an invisible wall that doesn't actually really stop you. And nothing blue. Kind of expected, but unfortunate. What about... I saw a guide in there. Nice. Metal bird, traveler's boots, crude metal shelf. I don't know if I have that already, but I'm gonna get it. Hard edge cutter I have. What is this? Oh, that's a hard edge cutter. Guide, brief. Tech brief again. Commemorate. Okay, I think that's everything. Nearly everything. And no chest over here. Was there a chest on the other side? Or that middle section, maybe? Let's see. Okay, no chest, but... Can you blame me for trying? Middle section? I don't really think so. Oh, no, that's to the maze. Okay, so I looted everything in this house. There is still 2 more spots I'm aware of, though. A, the broken roof. Nothing. And B, the markets. There can be stuff in here, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice little refrigerator. I like that. Or something like that. I don't know if I've been in here before. Managed to seal it. The monstrosity below. I left the drone at the back of the island. I need to work on a door to seal the entrance. But I don't have the energy right now. I think I might just rest for a while. We are gods. That's cool. Nice lore, dude. Whoever made this island. Whoever made this island did a good job. Except that one misplaced rock, but I don't really know if that's their fault. Seems like the island creator just messed up some stuff when it got imported into actual worlds. Oops. Another shop over here. Which you cannot get into. But, free chest. The most important thing. Which is just going to be 2 tech guides. Now I know that there is something back here. I don't know how you're supposed to get back there, but you know, I don't really think I care about it. To be totally honest. Let's get back to the ship. The ship is probably at spawn by now. Or past it. Where are we? Looks about the right spot. Oh wow, look at that. Could not have nailed it more. Then honestly, I'm just gonna leave the ship up here and jump down while it flies somewhere else. So I'm gonna send it to 27. Time devours all. That's exactly southwest of spawn. So right there, a little bit more south. And with a speed of like 50 again, that should be good. Because I anticipate this will be quicker than that whole island adventure was. Man, I worked out today. Bench day, chest day, push day, for the first time in like, maybe a week and a half. I am surprised by how well it went, I'm not gonna lie. I was able to do my normal weight on most things. Usually I have to like scale it back 5 pounds or so when it's been a while, but it actually went pretty darn good today. I'm expecting I'll feel it in the morning though, given it's been so long, and it went so quote-unquote well. There's gotta be something that goes wrong. It always does. But I've been eating so much after that. It's like working out just gives me the hunger for a day. I like to work out early and get that hunger up. And I've been eating so much. My metabolism has been off the charts. And I like it because that's how I like, you know, that's how you put on muscle mass. You need to work out and eat a lot. But I am quite full constantly and somehow not full at the same time. Okay, let's see what we got. Why am I punching? What? I somehow turned on my spam quick macro. I don't know how that happened. So first of all, let's look at this. Oh. The advanced engine head is just default to some of these. That's not actually new to me. Womp womp. There's something else though. Not the essentials, not gonna be decoration. Didn't find any new storage containers. Structural maybe? Oh yeah, the blue stuff. The overhang platform. They have additional parts attached to it. That's cool. What does that look like? Is that cool? Surely it would be cool, right? How could it not be cool? It's a blue item. I mean, come on. Oh. Not what I expected. But actually, that's like... that could be pretty useful. You can only place it by the platform itself, though, which is going to be a little bit odd. I wonder... can you place a platform on the platform? What happens if you destroy the first platform and you place a platform on the platform, you know? So first of all... yes, you can place a platform on the platform. Which makes a pretty cool effect, honestly. Place it right... there. Makes for some neat stairs. And these are stairs you can actually walk up for once. Wow. Now, what happens if you delete the platform that has a platform on the platform? Oh, it just deletes them both. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Huh. I don't think I got my medal back, though. So whatever was attached to it, I just lost. Note to self, don't do that with anything valuable. So nylon gets in the nylon chest. Yep. Night birch in the night birch chest. A lot of tech guides and briefs, whatever. whatever you want to call them. Almost have one full chest of green tech briefs now. Lovely. Got a bunch of guides, got some more flight records, wherever those are, right here. And new crystal. Bet I can go in here. I don't know. It just makes sense, you know. Plus the Saborian alloy and 12 leather. I kind of got a lot of leather. Now let's look at the other things I got. I think it was all decorations from here out. Yeah. Unless, was there something on the weapons? Oh yeah, sniper barrel. What is that? This? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Not very impactful though. And then decorations. Furniture, there was a crude metal shelf or something like that. Shelf pillar. Neat if it works, but I don't really care for it otherwise. Nothing else in that menu. Where or there was something else. What was it? Oh. Oh, that looks pretty nice. I wish I had somewhere to put that. I can put it on a wall. 8 metal, 4 cloth. Let's do it. It looks pretty. Like right here would be a nice spot for it. Or like right here. Yeah, let's do that. Where's my metal chest? There it is. I need a cloth, not wood. My brain just defaults to wood. Right here. That doesn't look like it's the right way up, is it? So small triangle on the top is the correct way. Yeah, that looks pretty. I like that a lot, actually. I guess I haven't even placed it yet. What am I talking about? I like the way it looked in the menu. Oh, wow. That's actually really kind of weirdly low resolution. Awkward. It almost looks higher resolution in the whatchamacallit, the viewing window. Weird. How did they mess that up? I'm always going to the wrong chest for this. There was something else. What was it? Miscellaneous? Figureheads? No. Lights? Diamond wall light looks cool. I'm not going to place my lights for it. Oh yeah, the wing part. Oh. That is very snazzy. There's another one I unlocked too, right? The sharp wingtip. Yeah, that looks good. It's so funny that there's just a default nothing on it. So goofy. Honestly, sharp wingtip probably looks best. I kind of like the way that looks a lot. I also don't feel like... Oh, never mind. Avian looks cool, but it's just like too special. It doesn't make sense on anything. Sharp wingtip, however, looks great. I guess it looks alright there. Okay. I need to get back to the boat. Been long enough. Where are we? I feel we're past Temple Down. Unless, are we right over it? Yes, dude, nailed it again. Now, I'm not gonna set the ship somewhere else because I know I will die here. I mean, I don't know I'll die here, but I know that if I set the ship somewhere else, I'm almost definitely gonna die here. That's just the way it works. And I really can't do nothing about it. Just gotta play the falling game. I know where one big chest is on the top side of this island, plus like 2 underneath, and then a bunch of small chests littered about. The feet statues chests. The foot freak statues. You'll know what I mean soon. It was a whole thing when I was doing this island. Where is the guaranteed chest up? There it is. It's on top of that awning right there. And this isn't anything over here, is it? Let me check first. I don't think so. No. Let's go get that guaranteed chest then. Hopefully the Tiger Mantis won't give me too much flack. They're definitely gonna give me flack though, aren't they? Man. Maybe I can just loot this and get out of here then. Should have seen that coming. Well, I was right about the whole dying thing, wasn't I? Now I gotta get through the long fall again. You guys, I saw a trailer for a game. I don't even remember what it was. It was like Skies of Elysium or something. I don't know. There was an E in the title somewhere. It literally looked like a Lost Skies clone. But like Lost Skies hasn't even been out for like a month. I guess it's been out for a month. It's been out for like a month and a half. 2 months. Somehow there's already a Lost Skies clone. I don't know how they did that already. But it's a thing. And it looks bad, let me tell you. I think it's like already fully out and it does not look good. Like even the most basic character animations look jank. It's crazy. But that's not what we're here to focus on today. I am trying to get the blue engine. Desperately. Because I really want to see it. I just want to observe it in my world, you know? I probably won't even use it because it'd be too much effort to replace all my engines. My ships are already maxed out for speed anyways. I just want to add it to my collection. Let me dodge, please. Shoot at me. It one-tapped me, I think. Okay. It's such a long fall. Have any other stories that I can tell while I'm falling? Huh. Oh. So the week I was gone, like last week, I went home to visit my parents, and my dog, who is quite old now, she's been with us since like she was 1, since I was like 10 or something like that. She's like 13 now. Quite old, but like not really showing signs of age except for every now and again. But that's not the point of it. She started snoring so loudly. It's insane. And she sleeps in my room just because like I think this is where she's most comfortable, and when she's in my room, she doesn't ever cause any other issues. And she just snores insanely loud 24/7 whenever she's asleep now. Sometimes when she's not even asleep, sometimes she's just laying down and it's just loud dog snores. And she's small, she's not even a big dog. Uh-oh. Okay, got one. Got him. I got something new. I don't even know what it was, but it was worth it. Now I don't ever have to go there again. Discovered pure lead. Oh. I don't much care for pure lead. Engraved metal panel, I already have. Else I already have. Yeah, I don't really care for pure lead. Bye-bye. But yeah. Normally I'm a pretty sensitive sleeper. And like so much as one of my housemates walking around and creaking the floorboards wrong will wake me up. Which I mean like that sucks. That's besides the point. But my dog doesn't like give me any issues at all. Even though she's so loud and like constantly snoring. I think it's so consistent that it's like practically white noise. Although sometimes she will wake up at like 3 AM and just start sneezing. Start hacking and sneezing. That will wake me up and get me up bright and early. But she's kind of always done that. Just for like no reason. It's a little bit of a pain, but it's worth it to have her. Anyways, finally back at this island. What is in here? Isn't it just like 1 knowledge or something like that? That's it, and it's just like a lore room. This is crazy similar. This is like the same thing. Is there a chest up here? Oh my gosh. There is. It's funny these are even different islands. It feels like this was just copy and pasted. Oh, I saw blue and got excited for a second. Crossing twin sails, bulkhead. Oh man. Probably a chest in one of these, but like the once over is all that matters. Okay. Where were we? There's some chests somewhere around here. Is there any in here? I don't really know if I've scoped out this spot. Sure doesn't look like it. Was there something over here? I think there was. Or no, it was a mining node. That's what I found that one time and got excited about. All the chests are kind of like over there, I think. Unless there's something over here? No, is this just another lore area? It might just be another lore area. Yeah. I say lore, but it's just kind of world design. Which, you know, they did a good job of filling this place out. It feels not too open. This is what I'm talking about, the foot statues. You had to find, like... Oh. Wait, what? Did they change it? I swear it used to be something else. I swear these statues used to have their dogs out. Right! That one's going in the funny moments montage. Which may or may not be coming out this Friday. It's either going to be this Friday or next Friday because I'm trying to edit a video in time to get out this Friday. It's going to be a Gungeon video. The synopsis of the Master Round Challenge. But I kind of have 14 hours of footage to get through. So I didn't have any time to edit it. Obviously when I was home. Or not in town. So... 2 days, 14 hours of footage. Usually that doesn't mesh the best. But we'll see if I can put in some overtime and get it done. I don't know, I'm also like kind of not trying to ruin my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is at a point where I'm waking up at like 9 or 10 a.m. And that's really good for me. I used to wake up at like 3 or something like that. And that was not the best, I must say. There was nothing healthy about that. So we'll see. Maybe I'll just sleep for 4 hours or something and edit overtime. I'll do some overtime editing, I should say. Okay. Let's get this well-deserved loot. Oh, I don't get to hear chest anymore. Oh. Saw Blue got excited again. 4 tenants, metal corner, single rail. Nothing new there. Let's make room for that tech brief, shall we? And then there's something going on over here. Was it a chest? Was it anything? It was just this one lever, wasn't it? Was there even a lever here? Yeah, there was. These are the statues I thought had their dogs out. But it turns out they don't. Crazy. Guys, I swear I wasn't fixated on that. It's just... I talked about it a lot when I did that island the first time. I'm a little bit upset that I was wrong about it, apparently. Okay, there's one big chest over here, right? Yeah. Worth it. Good stuff? Blue? No. I wonder if it was a fluke to get 2 blue drops from the same, like, room that one time. Is that new? Ceiling light? Nope. Don't think so. If it is, that's not that important anyways. I think there is some amount of, like, you get a certain loot pool of drops for items that you haven't unlocked yet, and once you've unlocked those, it'll start giving you new drops. Not drip feed per se, but like gated drops. Something like that. Okay, what is that the end of the island? Never noticed that. The tech brief just fell through the world. That's not very cool. Huh. I never realized that that's just outside right there. That's cool. Okay. Where are we going next? I think 27. Oh, that's where I was trying to go. Time to Barzal. Which should just be north of me. Swinging around the long way because I forgot again. Did it the wrong way. And like northeast. I mean, that should be it right there, actually. I don't know what I'm yabbering about. Yabbering, dabbering, do. Not want to access the core, I want to access my chest. Thank you. Put away the guides, briefs, and manuals. That's really all I got from that. Yeah, starting to get the short roast for schematics. I'm thinking if I don't find it once I've searched these main islands, I might have to call it for today. Just because of time issues, and like I said, I want to see if I can get that video out for Friday. Oh yeah, the funny moments video for Lost Skies. I was going to mention that. What was I going to mention about it? Oh yeah, it's almost ready for production. Almost ready to be shipped out, but it's not quite there. It's close enough that if I find out I don't have enough time to get the Enter the Gungeon video out, I can just kind of default to that. I don't really want to, but if I have to, I will. It's honestly not a very big deal. It's just kind of my backup if I can't get Gungeon out in time. I'm also starting to realize the every Friday schedule might not be the smartest thing for me to do. Just because of the point of, there's some ideas I'm doing that, ooh, is that new? No. There's some ideas I'm doing, like the Gungeon 100%, that are going to take a lot longer than a single week. And, you know, if I do a lot of those, then it just won't be possible to get a video out every week, because I won't have something finished every week on streams. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of musing. TLDR, what's the TLDR on that? TLDR, there may be a change in the future eventually, but it won't be happening too soon. Lightweight engine head, crude metal shelf. Already got both of those. Cannon shell, whatever that metal is. Nothing new there. Metal trunk. Wait. That is new. Hooray! Huge. That's probably the one that Beer was talking about. The trunk that takes up a lot of space. You know, let me loot this while I'm here. But 8x7 might be worth it if it's not, like, insanely massive. Just for the sake of having 8x7. It's funny how some of these switches are just undone. Like, I definitely don't remember hitting this on my way out. But here it is. Undone. Thread. Didn't want that. Just wanted the thread. I'll take it. Not really for any reason. Now, how do you get to this big chest? Isn't it over here? Oh, small chest. That was a big explosion of loot. You're just up here and out of the way. Yeah, that's how you get to it. Tenacity, what was that? Ascension Spire. Figurehead. More decorative figurehead that evokes imagery of the rising place. Saborians would perform their ascension, aka bullet to the cranium. Crazy. I cannot condone that. In no circumstance. Well, there's a couple circumstances. Zombie apocalypse and you just got bit? Sure. But that's one of very few circumstances where I can condone that. 9 out of 10 times, no. Okay, there was another big chest somewhere over here. Actually, there might be a chest up here. In this other side of the aqueduct. No, that's not how I say aqueduct. I just think it's funny. So I've heard someone say it like that once and it's just... I was flummoxed. I almost had an apoplexy. Flabbergasted. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Okay, where is this big chest? I think it's maybe this way? Right? Yeah. By the spire. There it is. What you got? Nothing good. Hey, you know what? At least all schematics have textures now. I didn't even realize that. It used to be that all schematics had that, like, cube texture. But now everything actually has its own texture. That's pretty sweet. I like that. It was weird because Clear Reticence had its own texture, but, like, nothing else did. Ooh, is that something? Hang on. This may be something. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is something. There's like a chest in here somewhere. Wait, no, this isn't what I thought it was. This isn't at all what I thought it was, actually. What is this? Vice is Zeiss. Loot, I'll take it. Apparently I've been here before. Saborian storage container, which I already have. Reinforced metal mass base, whatever. Tech brief, cannon shell. Okay. You know, I've realized the trunk weighs a lot. Oh, that's resilience. Never mind. I was thinking that was the weight. Pretty resilient. Is it just the way out? Or another way out, rather? Sure looks that way, doesn't it? No? I don't know. Oh, this is the inside area. Okay. Which looks weird with a load distance like this, but okay. Now, I don't know if there's actually any chests in here at all. I need to go to the next area for chests. Which, I mean, this being the next area. Oh yeah, this just takes you further down, doesn't it? No, this is a different thing. I need to stop guessing. None of these things are what I think they are. Do a big chest, that's a chance for blue. Fingers crossed. Number 1, no blue. Decorative plaque. Tech brief, sentry. Storage container. Number 2, no blue. Grave metal half panel, large potted fern. That's new. I think I'm noticing some islands have similarities for their drops. Like, I'm noticing a lot of the Saborian storage containers on this island in particular for some reason. And what that means, I genuinely have no idea. But I'm noticing it. And that's what counts. Okay. I get the feeling there's something I missed. Oh yeah, there's a whole bottom section. Plus, like, chests somewhere in this mixture of stuff. I think it's just over here, actually. Okay, so we'll get this chest and then go to the bottom of the island. And from the bottom of the island, I can probably just, like, start sending the ship somewhere else. Reinforced base. That's new. Galleons 4. Wasn't that Galleon's Force? I guess I've always been misreading that as Galleon's Force. Unless it's something new. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, respawn. Start the ship moving. What way does it have to go? Southeast, right? Yeah, east-southeast. Okay. Is this going to be an issue? I can see it being an issue. Okay. It is going to be an issue. You love to see it. I love when it's an issue. That's my favorite thing for it to be. Gotta love the long black screen. One, 2, 3. Oh man. Would have been real cool if it went off right when I got to 3. Man, I should have counted like to 30 or something. This is kind of taking a while, isn't it? There we go. Now, hopefully that fixed the issue. I don't really know if it did, but I think that's what fixed it last time. I don't know how I got that issue. I just respawned like regular. I didn't really do anything special. Last time I had that issue, it was because, like... What was it? It was because I died, like, after I respawned. Like, I was mid-glide, and I hit respawn mid-air, and my body hit the ground, I died again. That broke it. But this time, I don't even know why. Okay. Put this away, get the ship moving to west-southwest, I think it was. Probably. So... Nope, other way. I was gonna go the wrong way the first time. Yeah, west. I think I should be able to see it from here. Is that it? So this, oh, it's east. Gosh. Not west. How do I keep doing this? Left is west. Right is east. There it is. And I think this will just be a cool 20 knots. Which is like the minimum I can do. Cool 25 knots. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said and that's what I meant. Now, somewhere there's more to this island. I don't remember ever getting to this arc. I mean, I must have, but like, let me just check to make sure I've unlocked this arc before. Because if not, we got some lore to read. Yep, okay, no, I've got to this arc before. 95 knowledge, feels pretty good. If only there was some way I could get 5 more. That would feel even better. Aha, down here. That one caught my throat. I think it was just air. Truly a skill issue of all time. Yeah, I know there's a skitter bug here, but I don't care. I got a job to do. Ain't gonna do it self. That job is opening chests and claiming my loot. Game is lagging a little bit again. It seems like that happens whenever my ship is moving on its own. I wonder if that's what it is. Also, wow. Sure that this kind of parkour is not what this island was designed for, right? It kind of does work out weirdly well, though. I hope not, because that's some very rigid parkour, if so. Tech brief. Large curved panel. Lamp. Reinforced wooden deck. Nope, not what I wanted. Tech guide. No, that's a brief, just next to an arrow knight, that's all. You know what, you can just be on your own. Almost made it up. There we go. Now I'm hoping I can do that to get up here. Almost. If I have a glide, I can do it. I just gotta do it right, just right. Not like that. I also need to not accidentally off myself. So let me eat some berries. So, jump, pull, glide. Oh, the downward momentum kind of screwed me. I can do this though, I can feel it. I haven't got a lot of momentum. I need to do it right. That's good. Now, right there. No! I was so close. I should have glided. Glowed. Glid. One of those things. Oh, I was on it. I had it. Maybe I can do this a little bit easier. Maybe I just go for the distance and then go for the end. That's probably smart. Or... that did not get me much distance. It's really easier that way, though. Okay, one more try. There's just a small chest over there. I really don't need it, but, like, I want to know if I can do it, you know? I had it. I can totally do it. I can absolutely do it. Without a shadow of a doubt. I am him. And he will do it. So. No, what? Why? How'd that happen? I had that. How far is my ship? 3,000 meters? Ooh, that's probably almost too far. Alright, one more chance at this segment. Got it. Totally the unintended way, but all that matters is I did it. I reward 1 tech brief and 1 salvaged leather drop. I'll take it. There's a skitter bug going insane somewhere. I am perfectly okay with that. Now I think we just do the same thing here. Okay. Yeah, cool. That was exactly what I wanted. How'd you know, game? And then I guess just jump up here. Or not. Might need to do a little bit more finesse involved. I think I will need to do the double boost glide tactic. Let's aim for right down the middle then. Perfect. Stick the landing. Now, what's the reward again? Oh yeah, it's a big chest. That's probably worth it. Big chest and a small chest. Something new maybe? Exhaust tri-shell, already have it. God, like, it's crazy how often that drops. It drops like 5 times, I feel like. And advanced tri-layer metal repeller. Clear reticence, something else I probably already have. Corrugated metal roof 2. No, I don't have that. Sure, I guess. Why not? How far did we go? Probably too far, right? Is there just always a cloud here? I can see it. You know what, let me just... I think I just leave the ship here, because this is already far enough that's like... The next island is pretty close by, if I recall correctly. Because it's island 24. Yeah, it's pretty close. Let me just get a quick time devours all in then. This one is not time devours all, but it's one I keep calling time devours all for some reason. It just... It has that time devours all feeling, you know? It feels like it should be time devours all. Not my fault that's not. I didn't make the rules. I didn't make this island. Blame the map maker. What can I say? Obviously don't blame the map maker. The map maker made a nice island. Just don't blame me. My brain works in mysterious ways, and I can't control it. For anyone looking for someone to blame, you should totally blame me. Don't blame anyone else. Anyways, who said that? Just got a dive bomb now. My friggin' chair. It's getting locked up. It's naughty. It was dropping again, so I just locked the position on it. There's a chest like over here, one over there, one there, one over here, I think. That's all of them on the top side. So let's start over here. That seems like it makes the most sense. What is that? Oh, it's just a log. It's a funny looking log. An odd log. I didn't really want that dirty water. I just kind of panicked and picked it up. Man, my momentum. Just ate my momentum. There's the second one. Not even a single schematic. Why did tech briefs keep phasing through the ground? I kind of want those. Like, not desperately, but I would gladly take them whenever they're available, whenever they're allotted to me. Whenever the game feels like giving them to me. I guess this will just spew its contents down into the abyss, won't it? Let me get that one last, actually. That's a good place to start for looting the inside, the inner structures. I really probably shouldn't be worrying about single chests over here, but... Oh! Wait, that's new. The missing link! I always knew there was something missing on this island. Don't lose the drone. I can finally complete this island! Yay! I guess just flying around the island with a new set of eyes will unlock new stuff. That's 3 islands where I've missed things now. Go on, buddy. Go home. You're free. Alright, I'll come back to you later. That's how you get the other 4 chests in there. Oh. The 4 locked ones I'd never figure out how to unlock. Well, cool. I'm happy to have them. I think I can now claim I've solved every island possible. Or, I guess, just every island. Period. I don't think there's anything I've missed. Other than the advanced engine schematic, whatever it is. Oh, another chest. I've missed a couple. I was wrong on my count. It's been a couple weeks though, like close to a month since I've seriously played some Lost Skies. Can you blame me? I know there's a tech guide down there, but not worth my time in my most humble of opinions. Okay, let's go back to that generator puzzle and start actually looting this island. Enough with the chump change. There's some real loot to be had. Spew your guts. What do you got? I have no idea. I didn't actually see. A sturdy wingtip, which I already have. Okay. Atlas crystal copper, heritage shredder, nothing new. Sturdy wingtip again. There's gotta be something going on where I'm getting like repeat drops on the same islands. Maybe I should go back and loot that other island that gave me good stuff that one time. 2 blue drops on that one island. I did not want to go all the way down here. Under no circumstance. And there was like 1 blue schematic that I just lost, or 1 green schematic that I just lost, but I'm not worried about it. There's a good chance it just fell into the void. You know what, let me just go to the other side. I don't want to spend the time climbing up that. Yeah, there's a good chance it just fell into the void and I just don't care enough to go get it. Okay, what you got? Crude metal shelf, reinforced metal propeller, got both of those, I believe. And zinc, engraved half panel, tech guide, cloudbreaker. What is that? Sail? Figurehead? Do I have that yet? I feel like I do. Although I don't see it in here. I think this is where it would be, isn't it? Or less decorations. It'd be in decorations. I already have it. It is one of the cooler ones, though. I'll give that much. Oh, got that one. Also, I love the little fishing rod. That's such a cool feature. I know it's so simple, but I just... so ridiculously simple, but I love it. Actually, it might not be... I wonder if that's custom made. Because I love it. I bet it is custom, actually. I wonder if it's grappleable, too. Not that that's that big of a deal, just curious is all. Okay. Whoa, geometric pattern rug. New rug! Hooray! Babe, wake up, new rug just dropped. Isn't there something here? Yes. The last rocket. The only unfired and successful rocket. Vegetable kebab. I thought I had... I don't know if I... No. I didn't think I had that, but it didn't tell me that I didn't have that. So I'm just going to hold on to it for now in case I truly don't have it. That was a lot of do and don't haves, but I hope I got the point across. Oh, right. I have to loot these manually. I'm surprised that knowledge wasn't also locked. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Makeshift wooden wingtip. Not new. I don't even know why I picked it up. I know for a fact it's not new. Vegetable kebabs again. Well, that's all there is for me. Back to the boat. And we're headed south-southwest again, I think. South-southeast. I think that's the island right there. Full steam ahead. Nothing to lose. Let me just make sure really fast. Oh, okay, no, it should be like perfectly southeast. Which we are pretty much facing that way. And can I see it from here? That looks green. That is green. Hold on, where am I going? I am at Traders. Oh, you know what? It's not green. It just looks green up here for some reason. It looks so green, doesn't it? It's not, though. It's a blue island. And after that, we're going to head west to Island 9. And then that's the last one I got. We're over it. Perfect. Unless the Island 35 is high tier. Which it's not. Portimus, and it's level 9. Not high enough tier to warrant it. Is that the Herald? Or is that just another island? That's right, that's the Time Devours All, but not Time Devours All. I forgot. I guess I could also go to 34. What tier is 34? Level 10, not really worth it. Never mind. Ouch. My bones. Man, my poor amazing gun is not amazing. I guess I'm just not even going to worry about taking him down. That one took itself down. Yeah, they don't really pose much of a threat. Reinforced tri-blade wooden propeller. Don't know how I got outside that, but sure. Fiddles, thread, whatever. Okay. Zinc. Guide. I'm probably just gonna get in and get out on this island. There's really not much to be had here. And I don't think it's high level either. Island 24. Yeah, only level 10. Oh. If I see this respawn, I'm only really here just because, like, it's on the way. Right, I need to reload. I wonder what caused this to respawn, because I definitely have been here before. And definitely took out that turret. Tech guide. What is this? Oh, it's a ration. Duh. And nothing I can take. Nothing I want to take, rather. Now, there's some other stuff this way. Yeah, right here. There's like a whole thing going on. Tri-wing canopy, I already have that. I remember getting that, actually. And then this situation. There's a lot of free chests, I guess, which, you know, don't mind if I do at all. Don't care about any of that. Yeah, I'm not even getting green schematics, hardly. Reinforced wooden propeller. I guess that's a green schematic. What did the big chest drop? Tech brief. Okay. And then this is the last loot haul for this part of the island. And it's off to the vaults. Tech guide. Brief. Curvelet panel. And brief. Alright. Off to the vault. Straight west. And then spawn to look at the stuff we got. Straight east, I should say. And I'm gonna set it as slow speed because I have to use the bathroom again. Just a moment. I will be right back. If I can turn on the display. There we go. I'm back. Sorry if that took a moment. We passed the island. What? Kinda looks like it. They head the wrong direction? I should be flying over a green island. Hold on, what's going on here? I passed it by that much? What? This is Island 10. How am I at Island 10? I flew east. So it should be like over there. Yeah, there it is. How did... What? The map is a little bit off then. I think I remember this actually. The vault is placed like a lot differently than it should be. Oral Island 24. One of them is placed differently than it should be on the map. And I guess I can go ahead and start descending since spawn is next. So I know the altitude for that. If I can get to the sails, that is. Which is a big if. Okay, that's one. And... maybe? I don't get this one where we're stopped, actually. Sure looks that way. Yeah, I think so. It's descending fast enough anyways, honestly. Okay, we're over the island, and I'm gonna go ahead and send it back to spawn, which is gonna be north-northwest. Definitely west. It's like right about there. And I'll send it at 40 knots, because I shouldn't take that long. Sure. And keep it going down. Not that down, though. I'll hold on to the briefs. I don't think I'll run out of space for them. That should be good, though. That should get us to where we want to go. Pretty nicely. Where's my phone? Just want to check the time. I guess I also have the time on my monitor right here. Oops. My phone is on the ground for some reason. How did I get down there? Oh yeah, I was getting a lot of text, so I put it on the ground so it didn't like vibrate up through my microphone. I don't know if it does, because the microphone has like a nice whatchamacallit? I don't even know how to call it. It's like it's suspended in its seating by cords, so it's not affected by like kinetic impacts on the main part of its mount. Of course, like, if I smack the microphone itself, it's gonna make noise, but small movements don't interrupt it. Curved panel wingtip, which I already have. Iron skull, I already have that. Okay, it's a nice microphone, honestly. I think it gives pretty good sound quality too. I'm happy with it. Anyways, this is not a microphone glazing session. This is a unboxing session. So what is in this chest? Lit something. Lit curved panel wingtip, already have that. Diamond wallet, already have that. Okay. What about in the vault segment? Right, you can't get here from there. Oh, those turrets are back. That was a lot closer than I would like it to be. But I think those external buildings are fully looted, so... oh, actually, no. Why is stuff respawn? What causes stuff like drone spawners to respawn? That lagged so much, it like hurt a lot. Why is every shot lagging? I hope they don't have to shoot anymore, because that was not fun for the brain. Denied Ascension, Reinforced Wood Deck, Tech Guide, Denied Ascension, Eclipse Base. So this is going to be a Denied Ascension island, huh? That's the way it's going to be? Alright, if you say so. If it has to be that way... uh-oh. Ugh, it makes a healing noise for drones now. I don't like that. Also, wasn't there a chest here? Is it hidden behind this? Yep. Large wooden bulwark, that's new. New to me, at least. Whether it's truly new or not, I know not. But, hey, new stuff is new stuff, and I won't complain. Another chest here somewhere. So this island is already worth it, because it gave me one new thing. And honestly, if I get one new thing per island, I'd be pretty happy with that. If it was like guaranteed. Say, metal vases, already have that. Reinforced tri-blade wood propeller. Already have that. And nothing new over there. Got this whole building to comb through, but it's a whole ordeal, so come back to it. Back to I'm sorry, but not really. Let's see, do they hide a chest up here in this aqueduct? Or are they not cool? Oh. I guess they're cooler than cool. Like that 96 knowledge I have. Dude, I am, again, shocked by how much knowledge I haven't scanned. Is there some sort of like... the world is slowly resetting itself? It's like turrets are respawning that... turrets don't usually ever respawn. Never. But here they are respawning. What's going on? I'm getting suspicious that something here is going on. Oh. Flawless copper. I'll take that. That is unusual and not something I have. I need a slide. A slide would be cool. Like a... that'd be pretty nice. Copper, painted, riveted metal half panel. That is a mouthful, but I'm surprised I don't have it. Alright, surprised I do have it already. Okay. But yeah, I think having a slide would be pretty sweet. Because I'm almost wondering, as I was saying earlier, the world's slowly resetting itself. I'm almost wondering if I have scanned that knowledge before, because I know I've checked that aqueduct before. And if it has somehow reset itself. Like those turrets. And I still don't know what's going on with those, but they've definitely been reset, because I know for a fact that I've destroyed them before. Along with the sniper turret on the last island. Praetor's Enclave. Like, I wonder if other people have similar experiences with stuff being reset. Tech brief, metal connector, canopy. I just wasn't sure if I had the metal connector yet or not. I do. As it turns out. Alright, well, time to start looting this behemoth. Behemoth, as the cool kids say. Tech brief. Explorer's shirt. Sticky bun. Already have it, though. That deer looks so confused. Uh-oh. We're good. Now, another tech brief. Tech guide. Onwards, and by onwards, I mean downwards, of course. Is this gonna be inside? I'm not really sure. Reinforced quad wooden propeller. Yeah, okay, I have that already. I kind of thought I had that already, but the name looked unfamiliar. Table lamp, I do have that. I remember getting it. And 2 more chests. Aether barrel, already got that. Hard edge cutter. Sure. Let me just take these drones out. Get them out of the way. I don't want them getting in my way while I'm doing business. While I'm pooping. As everyone knows, that's what doing business means. Dude, these drones are wily. You know what? I wonder if they did it on purpose so you have to yank them now. It really didn't do much for him, did it? Its stun aura wasn't up. That one just plain old ran away. Sure. Oh, it's healing. I can hear it healing down there. They're healing each other off. Not allowed. No siree. They're doing it again. There we go. No more heals. It's doing it. Stop it. Put it. Stop. Okay. I think they're done for. Was there anything? Okay. If those spikes actually worked, I'd be dead. Oh, right. You can't grapple to that. I forgot. Are you supposed to get through here? Oh, probably the lights. Oh, the lights. Nailed it. Oh, I'm dead. I would be dead if it was actually truly grappleable grappleable surfaces. If it was truly player killer spikes, I would be dead. Alas. No such luck for the map makers. Reinforced metal propeller? What? I'm not used to a reinforced metal propeller. I'm used to a metal propeller, but not a reinforced one. And maybe that's the same thing, but... well, one way to find out. Is there anything? Oh, there is a loot hall. Oh, a pretty good one, actually. Sweet. Well, that was the last island, and the ship is, ooh, quite far, actually. So, it's probably past spawn. So let me hurry up and get out of here. That is a blue record, not a schematic. I got excited for a second. I don't have anything in my death bag, will I? No. Yeah, I'm guessing I passed spawn. Oops. Oh, the ship's going a little bit slower, not gonna lie. What do I see? Nothing, because I'm almost at the void. Not almost at the void, but I'm quite low. Game, I'd love if you could let me. Yay! Sail. Thank you, game. Okay, now all this gets put away. Fly back to spawn. Check out where this trunk is. I'm interested to see how much storage this trunk has. Also, makeshift wooden wingtip too, I guess. A large wooden bulwark and a new rug. New rug might be huge. Plus corrugated metal roof too. What is that gonna be? Because like they don't have any metal roofs in this game as far as I'm aware. Probably turn it around because I don't think I'm there yet. Hello, CJ. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, that's the Herald up there. Doing well? Good to hear. Glad to hear it. Good to hear. One of those words is correct. I wish I knew where I was. I am quite lost. Somewhere is spawn, and I'm guessing it's over there? I'm not really sure. Well, that's an island. Which one is it? It is... I'm not actually sure. What island is that? Is that statues? Hold on, let me do a detour. What's new in the patch? Not a ton, but there's a bunch of schematics that have been added. There are rare engines now, and chest drops have been overhauled, so chest drops all new kind of loot now. Oh, I know what island this is. I'm too far east, I think. This island is to the west of spawn, or east of spawn. No, I'm too far west. This island is to the west of spawn. I need to go east. Yeah, there's not a ton. Mostly just new schematics. But like, there's new weapons, there's new food, there's a lot of new decorations. New engines, new wings, new accessories for said engines and wings, etc. Just generally a lot of new stuff. But like, nothing game-changing, I don't think. And now I'm running back to spawn to research the third hall of new things. I guess the new engines can be considered game-changing, but I don't know how much power they have, so... For me, they're not very important yet. Okay, where's spawn? Oh, there it is. I've just totally missed it. So I'm going south. I was supposed to be going east, not south. Any bugs have been patched? Yes, but not any beneficial ones, as far as I'm aware. They've patched some black screen stuff, and... I think maybe some co-op bugs. They've patched a decent amount, honestly. I haven't run into any bugs that are too impactful in this session, but I didn't really read the changelog, so I just heard what other people said. Okay, almost back. Almost back safe and sound with all my loot. Multi-cupboards. I unloaded in. Felt that. Let's dock the boat. Oh, it's still moving. Why is it still moving? There we go. Almost nailed it, actually. Just gotta turn a little bit to the right and a little bit forward. And that should hopefully be over the dock. Oh. Almost. So I go more forward though, and a little bit to the left. That's okay. Right about there, and 1, 2, 3. Is that good? I've passed it by a lot. Love to see it. I still have to descend anyways, not really lost any time. Alright. Even out the odometer? No, not odometer. Altimeter? And even out speedometer. Let's go do our research. See what we got. I guess I could take down the Herald, but I have a feeling it'll only drop the same green stuff. Okay. Nice. And put away all of this first. Put all away this all first, as I was gonna say. I changed how some stuff stacks now, so like these will stack more nicely. That's a nice thing. Tech breeze stacked to 100 instead of 25. Leather and thread, not leather and thread, cloth and thread. Nothing to put in there. Actually, no. Flour. And let me move the thread over to the cloth cabinet. It just makes sense, you know? And 14 flawless copper to add to the collection. Get rid of that dusty old pure copper. Nobody wanted that. Oh, the metal trunk. That's the same one that was in Worlds Adrift, I think, actually. Huh. Ascension Spire. Neat. Nothing revolutionary. And was there anything new? Oh yeah, geometric pattern rug. Cost 6 fabric. Is that gonna be bigger or smaller than the other one that cost 6? Oh, both these costs about the same amount. Looks like this one might be slightly bigger though. And slightly cooler. Fits well with the pennant, whatever. Yeah, I like that. Why does it feel off-center? I guess it is off-center. Right there. Nope, that's more off-center. The geometric part of it is throwing me off, I think. I just line up using this. Oh, not centered. Okay. That looks centered with this. And I think that's good. It looks odd. I don't know. And then, what else? The corrugated metal roof. What was up with that? Oh, I got another fern. Large potted fern. Let's see what that looks like. I don't have enough fiber. And metal. Well, I have enough metal, I just need to get it from the chest, but I definitely don't have enough fiber in general. Venture into the void, because I can't see anything. And show you there's one fiber plant somewhere. I have my load bias down still. Might help if I turn that back up. Fiber. There it is. That ought to do it. Why am I always here at nighttime? Surely I don't have one of those perpetual nighttime worlds, do I? So, oh, it costs 6. I didn't get enough. I need more fiber. That's berries. What are these? Oh yeah, Sky Crane, Battleship, and one of the monstrosities. Right. Forgot about that. Forgot about the various monstrosities I've made. And Dead Manta. Dead Manta guarding any fibers? Yes. Perfect. Thank you, Dead Manta. Much appreciated as always. Now, it's a weird leaf texture, I feel like. Oh well. Large potted fern. How big is large? Not that large. That's small, and this is... I guess it is bigger. But... not revolutionary. Can I put it over here? No. Oh! Hold on. Put it on the wall? No. Fair enough. Well, on this wall. No. Next to the crafting table. What is in these chests? Oh yeah, like Herald stuff. You know what? I saw green for a second. Yeah, right there. I like it. Good enough. I can still access all these chests. That's what matters. Ooh, I have a lot of those. I forgot about that. And no new trophies, no new plants now. Solid diamond light already. Solid figureheads, I think. Miscellaneous? Is that where the corrugated metal roof is? No. Where is this corrugated metal roof at? Structural, I guess would make sense. Not there. Attachments? Oh, that's new. Right. That's cool. High resilience. That's not that high, honestly. Corrugated metal roof. A rough but functional metal roof. Keeps the elements out. Not especially sturdy. So it's just a panel. A slanted panel. Huh. I guess I can see the uses for that. Not like incredibly useful, but nicer if you need to make it overhang and not have it be super expensive. Is it iron colored? Not really. That's kind of odd. It's an odd thing to add. I mean, I like it. I like the creativity. I encourage that much at least. Okay, so we saw that, and was there more attachments? I think there might have been. Twin feed. I already seen that on another gun though. There was a wing attachment maybe? No. Engine attachment? No. Okay, so that's the advanced tri-blade metal propeller. I don't know why it's called advanced. Also, what? That's not what I put on there. Huh. That looks wrong. Something about that does not look correct. So advanced tri-blade whatever is broken. I want to look at that. See what that looks like. Oh, no, it seems to work on this. But just not in the preview thing. Wait. No, it is broken. What's up with that? What's going on here? So some bugs have been patched and some more have been introduced, it seems. Huh. It's just a perfectly white wood. I mean, it kind of looks like night birch, but I don't have any night birch on me. Weird. Bossa, fix your game. Okay, now the important one. The metal trunk. Okay, so it's decently sized. I could probably fit that in here and still get by, right? Yeah, it looks like it, although it'd be tight. And this is the 8x7, I assume? Probably, right? And it seems like it has about the same width as the cover. No, actually a little bit more. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7x7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a 9x7 now. I don't know if that's worth it. Like, let's see. If I try to replace one of these cupboards with that, can I do that easily and seamlessly? I can place it in this direction, but that's not what I'm looking for. And actually get by very easily still. How about in this direction? That's probably the direction I'm going. Oh, it can also be placed on the wall, which makes it about the same profile as the cupboard, actually. That would probably be the way to use it. But I'm not going to do it, because I don't really care for it. Until I need to make a new ship, I don't really care to redo all my cupboards. They work well enough as is. Okay, let me put that stuff away. And I probably will... Let me put this another way. So I think this stream is going to be ending, because yeah, I need to edit that Enter the Gungeon video. It's almost 11 PM. And go for 4 hours and some change, etc, etc. And I don't know when, but eventually I think I'll be streaming again. Because I would like to find those advanced engines, and I think by now the main loot hall world should be reset. So, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you're watching this on YouTube, then feel free to leave a like and sub. It really helps me out. Etc, etc. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.